still going, but it actually was not. Does that sometimes. Or the PlayStation ID, something. Not going. Oh, it only went for 15 minutes, huh? So I played about a half hour before I realized it was turned off. Let me take these glasses off.
Always watch them.
Replenishing my bow.
Thank you for telling me, sir. I like how they're dumb enough to tell you they're reloading. I am exposed and vulnerable. Charge at me, sir. Well, I guess a half hour of the stream didn't get recorded, unfortunately. That's too bad too. There's some really good fighting. I did record a minute of it, of tanking the turret. That was pretty satisfying, because that room was difficult. I slowly walked in, blocking, killed the turret, and ran back out before they can kill me. That room was really tough. I wonder why the experience points for the skill checks is so tiny. It's like not even 10 experience. Why even bother? Damage resist. Okay, somebody was telling me Tinker is really good. Oh wait, no, not Tinker, the armor one. Makeshift armor. Whenever you craft items, your armor gains a temporary bonus to its armor value that degrades from incoming attacks. I'll probably test that in the future if I could find like a workbench. I could test it right now, I guess. Yeah, let me do that. So I'll find a workbench and test that, but I'm probably going to take the inhaler perk, inhaler overload. This is what I want. Yeah, more damage. I'm also going to test that, but I'm probably just going to take it after I test it if it's decent. Even just for the movement speed, I really like the 50% move speed. I don't know if that applies to the sprint speed. I hope it does. Escape. Okay, I have a quest to do here first. Retrieve Wayland's commemorative pitch ball. A sprat to die for. I don't know where Commander Torres is, but I think I actually found the plush toy that he's talking about, that this is talking about. So eventually, if I go back to that area, I might try to do this mentioned quest. Might get some good.
You've gained privileged access somehow. Our superiors must have arranged it.
Your realignment with the Veritas
Yes.
begins next.
Could not have been me. It's just superiors only. I don't even remember what was 7. Rescue Wayland Mealing. Return to Wayland and rescue him. Return to the ACS Undisputed Claim. Okay. So, yeah, I just need to return to that guy. Wayland. Wayland. OD.
So refreshed.
Oh, commemorative. Suppose I'm ready to leave. Well, almost. Okay.
Medicament dispensement has concluded for today. Please proceed to the lecture hall to request an
He's going to the pantry.
exception.
The tunnel out was right here. Oh, they put a poster over it. You mentioned my daughter afore, didn't you? Is she waiting for me somewhere through there? This is all right neighborly of you. Can't thank you enough. Now, after you. By all means. Guess all outsiders aren't as bad as Prudence makes you out to be.
It's like Goodwill. It's like Shawshank Redemption. Okay, so we could just exit this way. I'm kind of considering... Oh, wait a minute. How do I go back in? I'm kind of considering going back and trying to kill those people because there might be some good stuff, good loot on their bodies. Like hidden items you can only get for, you know, killing. Okay, so I need to find a workbench that's close to a lot of enemies. Here's a workbench. Hopefully there's some enemies nearby. It looks like if I go north from there, I'll be able to find some enemies. I want to test how good Tinker is. I don't think it's going to shine that much against melee enemies, but against the gun enemies, it'll probably be very noticeable. Okay, so I'm going to attack... Oh, she's got a sniper rifle. That wouldn't be a good example. I don't think I've been in here yet.
Stay around these parts. We got breaking bulletins coming out our posteriors at full burn. Get these events with unrealized potential.
Where's that bench? East. It's also a sniper rifle or a shotgun. Yeah, I need to find like a machine gun or something. Lower damage to kind of gauge how good this will be. Okay, there's enemies here. This is actually perfect to test this. So here's the workbench. Let me save here. Okay, so I'm going to take the perk. Actually, first I'm real curious. Let me test the inhaler perk first. Inhaler overload. Okay, it says 341. Oh, I need to be in combat to use...
Show your thrusters. Big idea. Take it.
Oh boy, that's a big increase. Very big increase. So the Brand Enthusiast is about 30% multiplicative increase. And like I said, the lower my melee skill was early, it was about 35%. This is pretty big. I just went from 341 to 4230. Let's just round and say 340. So it's about 80. Yeah, it's about like 23% increase. Multiplying the total. Okay, I'm probably going to take this. That's a very big increase to damage. Am I sprinting faster too? How long does this last? It lasts a pretty long time. So you go into kind of a berserk mode. It's kind of like a berserker mode. That is a very big damage increase. Yeah, a little bit more than 20%. So I'll probably take that one. Because I'm going to use the crash state anyway. And instead of using 2, I just pop this. Let me do it again. I want to see how long it lasts. What was that? 15 seconds? 10 seconds? 15 seconds? Pretty good. Now let me try Tinkerer. Big damage increase. Alright, let me test, hold on. So, what is it called? Let me test this again. Still says 341. See, before it was boosting the damage of the pulse hammers and the the cha-ching, the jackpot hammer. It was boosting that damage, or at least showing that it was boosting it. And I was getting damage from it. It wasn't showing in the menu, but I was actually doing a little bit more damage with it when I hit an enemy.
I'm in no mood for nonsense.
273. With a regular attack. And let's see how much damage without it. $253 without it. 273 with it. So it says it's boosting. Oh, my engineering skill is much higher now. Much higher, actually. $14. 2.5 times 14. 25, so it should be 35% on top of 10%, 45%. But in reality, it's only doing about 8% of my total damage. Which is still more damage, but it's not nearly boosting my damage as much as Inhaler Overload. This is a massive damage increase.
Here.
I wonder if it's different on Xbox and PC. That happens with a lot of games. The different systems will experience different results. Okay, now let me take the perk Makeshift Armor. And it says based on what I craft, I guess. Somebody in the comment section said it can be up to 40 max, which is like the limit, I guess. Okay, so it tells you the value. Breakdown kits. Oh, it's telling me how much armor I'm getting. Oh, that's very cool. Maybe I'll just get this right now. So this would be really useful if I had Niles with me. It goes higher than 40? Oh, holy shit. Oh my gosh. Maybe I should take this right now. How high can it go? Are you serious? This is insane. Yeah, I wonder how high this can actually go. Let me find the most expensive. Find the most expensive item to craft. I mean, will anything even be able to hurt me with this? I thought it capped out at 40. I wonder how quickly it degrades. Okay, let's see how this actually works in battle, though. Still seem to be taking a lot of damage. Where's... Armor... Oh, vulnerable. Armor rating reduced. She did something to me. Okay, so she debuffed me somehow. I'm no longer vulnerable. Now where do I look where the temporary armor is? I mean, how am I supposed to know? My armor rating is reduced again. Does that have something to do with the extra layer? I guess it's reduced because it's going down each time I get hit. Definitely seem much more durable. I know these enemies do a lot of damage, but I had to use so many resources. Geez, I don't know if I'm gonna want to take that. Because I had to use up pretty much everything I had.
Takes all sorts.
Makeshift armor. Maybe if I don't do it as much, it might still have a decent effect. When it's saying vulnerable, I think that means my armor's going lower each time I get hit. It's not going to be nearly as useful against the melee enemies or rifles. Yeah, it just seems too expensive. Like it's to sustain it. I guess for like a really tough boss battle, if I couldn't get by it, that would be a way to make it way easier. But I don't think I'm going to have the resources available to sustain that kind of armor buff. That's something for like an extremely tough boss battle. And you just want that extra armor. I mean, what did I get it? I got it up to like plus 700 armor. Whenever you craft items, your armor gains a temporary bonus to its armor value that degrades from incoming attacks. The amount of armor added to its base off the total value of the materials used. The bonus armor can take more hits before degrading as your engineering skill increases. Just seems too expensive to use to make like a significant difference, like a big difference. Let me just take a few. I want to have an idea of how quickly it degrades, so let me go out away from this town. That way I can return, because it doesn't tell me how much makeshift armor I have. I have no way of looking at that in the menu for some reason. I think I got it up to 700 before. Yeah, so I guess for really tough boss battles, this would be good. There's a lot of stuff that I don't, like all these materials I have, it's like I don't really have a need for them anyway. But I could argue the fact that instead of taking this makeshift armor that's temporary, assuming the moon hat is working, or how well it's working, I can sell all these crafting supplies, and then with the money increase, then I'm getting more damage resistance from the helmet, and that's permanent by carrying all the money around. But I don't know how much damage resistance this is actually giving, because it doesn't tell me. Okay, so now I have a lot of makeshift armor. Why would it not tell me outside of that menu? Is there any way to find that somewhere? Mentally refreshed. You've been mentally refreshed. But what does that mean? Alright, so I need to find enemies far away from the camp. I'll go north.
You're about to enter territory controlled by Andy's choice. Act accordingly.
Okay, need to find some enemies, get an idea of how fast this armor buff degrades. Okay, go into crash state. Get more defense. Okay, looks like I'm definitely taking less damage. I think. I still died pretty quickly. You know what? That was pretty fast. I died really fast. I don't think I'm going to take it. It doesn't seem worth it. Way too expensive to use. Yeah, I just don't see it being worth it. I am very interested in getting a Vulcan set and testing that health regen helmet. But I would need to get like a Vulcan. I don't need to, but I want to get. I mean, you can use it outside of combat. That's the thing. I can buy that helmet and just equip it outside of combat to get free healing. It doesn't need to be while I'm in combat, so it could be a free heal outside of combat. So even if I'm not using it during combat, it's still very useful. But I would like to use it during combat. Yeah, because I have plenty of ammo. I would have more, but I sold a lot of it. So I'm wondering how insane that health regen can get. Probably be best with a melee character because you're not using ammo, so you'll have plenty. Could also craft ammo, right? Okay, so I think the other perk lasts for about 15 seconds. This, I like this. Very big damage increase. Run and hitter was not nearly as good as I was hoping. Let me test run and hitter again real quick. Does it need to be a headshot? 430. Is that only for a headshot? What if I hit her in the foot?
Take
430. So it seems like a power attack headshot does 430 to her. Why wouldn't it do more? This is 341. Isn't the power attack giving me like double damage? What does a regular attack do to her? To her head? Oh, the power attack is not doing double damage. Wonder what the power attack increase actually is. Run and hitter. Okay, little icon's active. Okay, so it went from 430 to 502. It says 50% damage for two-handers. But the total damage it might be 50% to the base damage. Total damage is doing about, what, 17% increase? About 17% damage total increase.
I wonder how much your head is worth.
It's not bad. I have to sprint to activate it. And you have to, after it triggers, you have to use it, otherwise it wears off, so it doesn't stay. It is extra damage. Might be the difference between one-shotting an enemy and two-shotting them. Only applies to power attacks. Oh, wait a minute. It applies to regular attacks. But I feel like if you're not doing a power attack, you're not getting the full value out of it, right? Because it's only one attack. You want to amplify the damage as much as possible. I was not impressed with Ignore Armor. Even against a Dragoon robot.
Down to business.
Hit her in the head. Yeah, this seems to be much better choice. Big damage increase. Okay, let me regular attack. 253. $253, right? Yeah, with the frost hit. And inhaler overload.
They're in a fight.
Oh, it does work in combat speed. That's it? 270? Such a small increase. It went from 253 to 270. So in the menu it showed that it was doing a lot more damage, but the actual damage increase is really small. Using an extra inhaler. I really like the movement speed. Evasion chance. So it does give me survivability. It's so weird because it shows that there's a huge increase in damage. But then when I hit her, it went from 253 to 270 something. That's a very small increase. Like, it's showing a much bigger number here, but the actual, like, in battle was much smaller. It might be that when they're in battle, they take less damage. So let me initiate battle and attack her without that perk.
Attack!
Nope, says 253 still. Yeah, it's a really small increase. That's very strange. It's like this with so many games that I play too. Like you read something and you can't just believe what it tells you. Like you got to test it to really know and understand how it works. It's the only way to know is to test it. You gain critical hit chance with all weapons. I can use this with melee. This is probably what I should be getting. I didn't realize that this is for melee attacks. This is just a general perk, Trophy Hunter. What is my crit? Okay, against strong enemies, that's where I want the most damage, right? Trophy Hunter. Tinker. What did that end up being? It was extra damage, but not nearly as much as I was hoping. Yeah, these damage increases are really small, but it's still more damage, and by doing more damage, I'm getting more healing with tit for tat. Trophy Hunter. I didn't realize that this works for melee. Plus 15% additional crit chance against strong enemies. I think that would shine more with a one-handed weapon. It's going to lower the variance. You're doing more hits, so you're going to get crits more often. Whereas a slow weapon, you know, you may not get a crit at all in the encounter. So it's more luck-based with a two-hander, but a one-hander will be more steady. Okay, plus 5% crit chance, plus 15% additional on top of the 5% against strong enemies. So 20% against strong enemies. And there are armors that increase crit multiplier to make that much better. Crit damage, it just says 200%. Does that mean plus 200%? Or does that just mean double damage? Trophy Hunter, eh? So this only lasts for about, what, 10, 15 seconds? Damage increase is small. That's very strange that it shows such a huge increase here, but the actual performance in battle was very small. What am I gonna take? After dropping 10% or less gadget energy, recharge faster for a few seconds. Where are the... Those are hacking? Damage to humans. What does observation do? So if I can aim for the head on the humans, this can be pretty devastating. I wonder how much the increase is per point. Next level up I can test it. I don't have to take it, I just put 1 point and see. Weak spot damage. Observation skill reveals hidden objects in the world and subtle behaviors in conversations. Investing in the observation skill allows you to select perks that lets you find more loot, track enemies, and more effectively use enemy weak spots. What's the weak spot damage for this? It's only plus 10%. Observation, huh? Speech damage to humans. Damage to automechanicals. Evasion chance. Sneak attack damage. Armor penetration. I think I might take Tinkerer. Yeah, I like the movement speed for this, but it only lasts for about 10 to 15 seconds. Tinkerer is at least something. And it's always there. Doesn't show in the menu, but it's still extra damage. Let me hit her. Let me hit her in the foot.
Great, your weapon works. Test it somewhere else.
253. I think I'll take Tinkerer. Got plenty of defense now, which was the goal, so. Alright, take Tinkerer. So based on the menu, it should be doing wait, 4, 2.5. Yeah, 45%. I think it's adding 45% to the base damage. Yeah, 14 times 2.5, 35. Plus 10 damage with modded weapons. Increase by 2.5. Okay, let's see how much damage I do now. So it went from 253 to 273. Alright, so what, 8% damage increase? Trophy Hunter. %20 against strong enemies. But what are the crits? It doesn't say plus 200 damage, it says 200% damage, so I'm assuming that means double damage. Let me take this and try to get a crit on her. Trying to get a non-headshot crit. I saw a number that said 500. I think that was the critical hit. It flashed in big letter. Or big number. It said like 503. So I think it's double damage, the crits. So against strong enemies, it's kind of like over time you're increasing your damage by 20% of your total damage, not based on your attack rate. That way it evens out the variance, and it's a big, steady increase over time. And the short term also. Something that shoots fast or attacks fast. So this is much less over time, but at least it's consistent. And the armor one's only decent against highly armored enemies. Otherwise, it doesn't make that much of a difference. What other crit perks are there? Marksman rifles, pistols, shotguns. Doesn't say anything about melee. Shotguns, SMGs, pistols, no melee. All of your explosive have increased area of effect and can no longer deal damage to you. That sounds fun. Big booms. Swapping weapons for a moderate duration. This also says a moderate duration, and I think it was about 10 to 15 seconds. But I don't need to use any resources for this, I just need to have 2 weapons equipped. And invest 5 in guns. Plus 20 damage. Trick shot. Weak spot kills. Ricochet. Dealing damage to a second. It doesn't say weak spot gun kills. It says weak spot kills. I wouldn't be surprised if I can take this and get a kill with a headshot, power attack, two-handed melee weapon, and then it might ricochet to another enemy and do damage to them. This might be really good. And observation is going to give me... Yeah, I wonder if that works for melee. Observation gives me the weak spot damage, so I can aim for the head. And I'm not getting anything from gun damage, but I am getting armor penetration, so that's a tiny increase to melee. Very tiny increase, depending on how much armor penetration it is. Yeah, even with a lot of armor penetration, the increase is very small. What perk is that? Trick shot. Yeah, I wonder if that works for melee. That could be really good. Deep drums, rifles, pistols, snipers. Fire while sliding. And sprinting. That sounds really cool. There's a hat, I think, that increases your damage when you're sliding. Pistols. Shotgun, SMG. Automechanical is stunned. Critical hits do significant... Oh, that requires 20 in guns, though. It's a heavy... Oh, no, it says or melee. So late game, I might be able to get this. Requires 11 or more total perks purchased. Critical hits do significantly more damage. Critical hits that kill cause the target to explode and deal damage to nearby hostiles. Deals 20%. So if I can get a headshot crit in a group of enemies with this and pair it with trick shot, that could be devastating if the enemies are grouped up together. Because maybe the trick shot will work and this will work also at the same time. So big AoE damage. Can you crit with explosives? Are there guns that do explosive damage? Probably, I wouldn't be surprised. plus 100% crit damage. I think I'm going to take Lucky Strikes with the other one later on. Big crits. I might want to get the crits right now, right? Crit chance. Lockpick 4 required. I also need to take a pickpocket. Weak spots. Cold-blooded. Science 20 required. This seems really good. 100% additional damage done as N-Ray. Cooldown is only 3 seconds. Wow. This seems insane. That seems really, really, really good on paper, at least. Any more crit increases? What was that other one? Crit increase? It was a 5% crit increase. I really want to do an explosives crit character now with some of these AoE triggers. I think that might be devastating. We could just erase a large group of enemies like immediately if they're bunched up. Okay, here it is, bag check. So I need to invest 4 in lockpicking. And it's going to take 2 perks. What does pickpocket do? I don't really want to pickpockets. I guess the only enemies I really have trouble with are the strong enemies, or just when I'm like outnumbered and in a awkward position. So the boss enemies, huh? Maybe Trophy Hunter? So that's 20% crit chance against strong enemies. And then later I'll try to get, what is the other one? Lucky Strikes. Is this in alphabetical order? Here it is. Critical hits do significantly more damage. Target to explode and deal damage to nearby hostiles. It'd be nice if it put like a meter radius instead of just saying nearby hostiles. So it's a fixed portion of the nearby hostile's health. At least that's what it says. Who knows what it actually does. Nearby hostile's health and damage on killing with critical hit. I feel like that could be so insane with explosives, if explosives crit. With Demolitionist, explosive damage. You know, because a lot of the perks are kind of funny acting, maybe some of these gun perks, like where it says shotgun, SMG, pistol only, maybe they may work for melee. Like this, point blank artist. I could just put 1 point in guns and then test it. This might give me a 30% damage if I'm close to the enemy, even though it doesn't say melee weapons. That's something I should test. So at level 24, I think I'll try to test that. Or I could save this perk and wait till level 23. Same with this. This might work for melee even though it doesn't say it does. Guns. All you need is guns 1. Oh, that's near enemies. You gotta be far away, so I'd want this one. Damage to near enemies. There's no way to test how often this is going to go off. It may take hours. Should I take Tinkerer? I think I'm going to take this one. Yeah. And then maybe Lucky Strikes next level up. It's fine. Let's go to summary. Oh wait, no, it'll show me in the weapon, right? Crit chance 10% now. And I guess an extra 15% when I'm fighting against strong enemies, hopefully. Okay. Now my character is very RNG influenced, I guess you could say. Now that I have that crit with a slow weapon. So I guess trying the same encounter over and over can go really, really bad or really, really good, depending on the crits. I can get really lucky and get like 2 crits in a row. What am I doing now? Return to the ACS. Meet Millie Mealing at Free Market Station. Okay. Where's the ship? Right here.
We should talk, Commander.
So if I get lucky strikes, then triple critical hit damage. Oh, there's a rift here. I should check it out.
Before I forget, here, this is for you. Thank you ever so much for freeing my father. He seems...
My friend from Placid Waters. Appreciate... Wonderful. You heading out?
glad they're...
Okay, here, let's see. Recalibrate the lightning rod towers. Praetor. Huh.
Buy from me, please?
Engineering used. Oh, 10 experience points. Why are they so minor? That doesn't make any sense. Sorry, but after the last 16 thefts, I had to assemble this locking system. My apologies to those of you who've been pawning my belongings to feed yourselves. That's funny. Okay, let me save here. Might be too tired for this. So far I'm not seeing any changes. Oh, you know what? Let me put on the mask. That might help. Oh, okay, yeah, that's telling me everything, isn't it? Okay. Let's see if they have to be in order. I guess not. Okay, that one's active. I guess I gotta go in the middle first. So I think it's down? Probably down. It's not showing a line. Is that doing anything? No. Okay, so I'm not able to create a line here. So I've got to try something else. It may need to be supported from something else, right? I tried to do that with these, but that doesn't seem to be working. Maybe if I try to work backwards. it's not working. Oh, it might be okay. I think only so once it's active, this stays active. So only a certain amount of these switches can be active at once. There we go. Okay, this only has so much power. Okay, I see. Nope, it's still not working. Oh man, maybe I should do this when I'm not so exhausted. Or drink more of this green tea. Oh, it's empty. I need to get more. Yeah, I don't know if I have the mental energy to do this. Maybe I should come back to this when my mind isn't so tired. Oh. I don't know why that's working. Or I could just guess. That works in video games, just guess. Where is this getting power from? That's what I don't understand. Oh, from this, it's redirecting. So it's not, it doesn't need to be on a set spot, huh? Okay, so this is powered up. Here we go. There we go. Okay. Progress. This is disabled. No. That doesn't seem to do anything. Oh, I wish there was a way to recharge the energy a little bit faster. I guess I can just visualize the grid in my mind. Sound was made. How come sometimes it makes a sound? When it makes a sound, I think that means good, right? This one generated power earlier, so I think some of these switches can, like it. There was a line that created power. Maybe the ones that make sounds do that when you click them. Yeah, that one makes a sound. Does that make a sound? No. Even though I'm really tired, I may as well try to finish this, because I'm already part of the way there. Let me try turning that off. That makes a sound. That doesn't. Does this need to be on? I don't think so. Okay, so now they're just connected without the need of these. Oh, I feel so tired. Alright, relax. Okay, this one makes a noise. So this is not showing power. Okay, now this is off. And this one's off too. Okay. Okay. Now this one's lit up. So what does that mean? This one's staying lit up. Ah. Okay. I'm learning. This one makes a sound. So it can redirect power. Okay. There we go. Okay, so this one that makes noise is the key. It can redirect power. Maybe now that this is powered up, maybe there'll be a different one that makes a noise. So that one's lit up. It's keeping the power. Now I probably need to transfer it to here. What's the last one I lit up? This one. So I might have to, I don't know if that means I have to do this one next or that one next. This red one up here. Let me wait till the energy recharges. I think I'm just going to fill this green tea with cold water. Gotta refill this water. Okay, progress. My mind is so weak right now. This button? Yeah, this button. Okay. That doesn't do anything, right? It's making a noise. This one makes a different noise. Some of them don't make any noise. So I think the one that makes noise can funnel power. I don't know. That one's quiet. Wasn't that making noise earlier? Let me see. Now this one's making a noise. Now this one's not making a noise. Okay. So that changes things. It's making a noise now. If I switch this, now it's not making a noise. Must be a reason. It's definitely not random. I seriously doubt that's random. So that noise means something. I just need to find out what it means. And this makes a different noise. I think that means it can change the direction of the power. I think I need to transfer this power to this one over here. I'm going to try that. If it fails, I know how to get back to this point. Do I need to turn this off? I might have to turn that off. I think only a certain amount of switches can be active at a time. I ruined it. That's fine. Don't. Kind of stuff. I appreciate that you're trying to help, though. Thank you. I did test the armor perk, and it was far too weak for how expensive it was to upkeep. But I got the extra armor up to like 700 extra armor bonus. Yeah, so I decided not to take it. Yeah, in this particular stream I did some more testing on some of the perks. Not all of the ones that I did before, but some of them just don't increase damage the way they say they're going to in the menu, and some of them increase far more damage than they say they're going to in the menu, which is strange. Okay, now I forget what I was, I did this before already. I think it was this one, yeah. That one, yeah. Well, here's the thing, is I did less than that. I just wanted to, I was trying to test how long it would last. but I couldn't find a good way to, like, there were so many enemies that were attacking me. I wanted to find out how long it takes to degrade the armor stacks. But even at 700 overkill, I could still die quickly. And yeah. Well, I tried a few points also, and it didn't seem to make that much of a difference. It did help. But I didn't have a way to gauge how long it lasts. Because the only way I can check to see how many I have left is to go back to the armor workbench, or the workbench. Because I can't look at my menu. It just says, your armor is degrading. It was telling me my armor was degrading. It didn't tell me how much I had left, though. Which was strange, but... Okay, so I know how to get this. Yeah, I know it does. But there was no way for me to look at that in battle. That's the thing. So I couldn't gauge how often I'm going to be able to use it. I think it would be a very useful perk if I was struggling with a boss battle and I wanted to armor up before like a really big tough boss battle. And I may take it in the future. But I ended up choosing, I experimented with a lot of different perks, and then I ended up choosing the one that increases crit chance. I would usually be able to figure something out like this quickly. I've barely been getting any sleep since I bought this game. Been getting like 2-3 hours of sleep a night for like the past 4 or 5 days. So I'm really exhausted. Okay, so now... power this one up. How did I power that one up before? In my inventory, really. It shows in this screen right here. It says I have 22 armor, so that will be displayed. I do have a backup save. I can go back and look at it. Yeah, even at 700 armor, it did... I see, okay. I must have not noticed that. I was trying to look in this screen. And it was... Yeah, normally I put no spoilers in the... in the title. But it was more like... and then I changed it to no spoiler stories. Thing is this game is so new, and with a lot of new games like this, there are glitches, misinformation about perks, etc. That's very common, especially nowadays when a game first comes out. So, like you being in chat right now, discussing what we're discussing right now is something that I wanted to invite. So that's why I chose to take out no backseating or no spoilers. Because I do want to do this character building myself, because this is what I'm good at, like, and I enjoy it. But I also want to discuss things that aren't working as intended. For instance, the comment I sent to you about Tinker. So based on the description, it should be 45%. I just tested this recently. I have 14 in engineering, so it should be 45% increase. Well, it actually multiplied my total damage by only about 7 or 8%. I just tested it about an hour ago. So that's with really high engineering skill. I also tested this again. Inhaler overload shows a very, very big increase in the menu, but the actual damage increase was very minor. Very, very minor. I think about the same as the tit for tat. Or not tit for tat, but Tinker. But it's only after I sprint. So even with a two-hander, this damage is also very, very minor. But then you got things like this, Brand Enthusiast. This is a very big, it's showing a very big increase in the menu, and I believe, if I'm not mistaken, it's also performing in combat, doing much more damage. A big increase. But yeah, the Tinker was not showing an increase in the menu, but it was doing more damage in combat. And there was a time when it was showing an increase in damage for the pulse hammers and the jackpot hammer weapon, but it was not showing an increase for the telescoping staff. This pulse hammer doesn't even have any mods in it. It was showing an increase for this weapon. A damage increase. And then when I reloaded and picked the perk again, then it was not showing a damage increase for the pulse hammers and the jackpot. So, you know, things are... that's very inconsistent. Did you have custom mods in the weapon you tested Tinker with? They're mods that I put in myself with the telescoping staff. I did not test it with the pulse hammer. I just saw the numbers. I didn't want to spend hours doing it because I had already spent a long time testing a lot of different perks. Like a long time. I spent a lot of time doing it, and I was kind of getting bored. But I tested it with only this weapon in combat. Didn't test it with the pulse hammer, didn't test it with the jackpot. I have another pulse hammer that has... this already has a mod in it. I didn't put it in it. So there may be a difference. There also may be a difference. There's so many variables to consider and test. It could take 10 hours, and you may still not fully understand it. It could be affected by the element you're using. Maybe it works better for shock. Maybe it works better for plasma. Maybe it works better for physical. This shotgun hammer, for instance, I don't know what's scaling the shotgun damage. Even without this, I still don't even know if that armor is being increased, but the shotgun hammer does more damage on a power attack than this, even without the Brand Enthusiast. Yeah, there's just so many things to you know, It should only apply if you're modded via the workbench. It's working for my guns. Does have to be a mod you put in yourself. I see. Yeah, this particular Shockwave Pulse Hammer was showing a damage increase in the menu. I didn't actually test it in combat. But like I said, it showed an increase for this, which has no mod in it. I found this. It already had the mod installed in it. It was showing, I believe it was a 10%. It went from like 403 to about 440 something for both of these. And then the jackpot was also increased. But yeah, and then I reloaded, took it again, and then I never saw that happen again. So that was interesting. But this is the only one I tested, like I actually hit enemies with, is this weapon. If I remember correctly. It's not based on elements. I mean, but unless you test it, you can't really know, right? Because whatever it says, you know. Like, I've even had arguments with people that are like Skyrim, the game Skyrim, game's been out forever. They're like, oh, well, the in-game files say this, so that can't be true. And I show literally on video, but it is true. And this is an example of it being true. So regardless of what the in-game files say or whatever. I mean, the only really... And also it could be different between, like I said, PS5, Xbox, and PC. It's very normal for different systems to experience the game mechanics differently. It happens all the time with a lot of different games. Numbers in the inventory are not indicative. I would test hitting an enemy with Tinker active, checking the damage. Yeah, I did that. I did that multiple times. I did that in this video and I did it in the other video. But the damage increase was so tiny, I ended up taking something else instead. Yeah, and I also tested the armor penetration perks. Very weak increase. Especially with the enemies that have low armor. But I tested it on a Dragoon robot. For some reason, when I use tactical time dilation, it doesn't show me what the enemy's armor rating is. It did that in Outer Worlds 1. But it's not doing it in this one. Maybe I need to get a perk or raise a skill or something to make that happen. I don't know. What is this? Why can't I get off of this? There we go. But yeah, there's just so many things to consider, like I said. What system are you playing on? One example is I've got 2,500 hours in Wasteland 3. You have to have the old lady companion in your party for time dilation to show up. I see, okay. So there is a way to do it. I guess I should grab her for testing purposes for the armor penetration. But I definitely was not impressed with hitting a Dragoon with the armor penetration perk with a two-hander. I think it would be useful for a one-hander because, you know, just attacking quickly and then you're getting the armor penetration, then you can block, you can recover faster. I think that would make the perk much more useful to get. Also, I want to get frost mods for this weapon. It's an anti-Cleo weapon, or it pairs with Brand Enthusiast, but it doesn't actually, it's blank, it doesn't show anything. I want to test the freeze. Is this based on how much damage you're doing to the enemy? Or is it just based on the science skill, the science perk, and how many times you're hitting the enemy? But I haven't been able to find a frost mod for this weapon. Pitchball blocker. I want to see if I can freeze the enemies more quickly with a one-hander. And also it's really hard for me to test the science perk. Or the science skill. It says plus 10% more stacks of non-physical damage type side effects. But then the description says skill allows you to select perks that further improve your gadgets and potency with shock weapons. Why does it only say shock weapons? And then the bottom is, like, that's kind of a conflicting, the bottom description and the top one, right? The bottom one would lead you to believe that it works with burning and ice. And then the top one would lead you to believe that it may only work for shock weapons. So I don't know if this is going to increase my ability to freeze enemies or burn them with plasma by investing in science. And again, I don't know if the freeze eventually making the enemy so they can't move, I don't know if that's based on how much damage you're doing or how many times you're hitting the enemy. And there's no character, like the summary screen is very limited. In Outer Worlds 1, it showed everything that your character is experiencing, your armor rating, all kinds of stats. This is very limiting. It's barely showing anything, right? It's not showing my armor rating. Yeah, so that's some stuff, but if you know about the freezing chance, I'd love to hear about it because I am interested in trying freeze with this, with a one-handed weapon, to see how effective it can be. I really like this. The enemies don't have a lot of health anyway, so like I could be doing way more damage, but it's fun to freeze them. Especially when you're fighting multiple skull enemies at once, then you want to crowd control them. Oh, let me take these glasses off. I may come back to this. I did this one last time, so I lit up this light. How did I do this again? Oh, okay. Okay, now that's lit up. Okay, that's how I lit up the other one. Now, first I did this one, then that bottom one, then this middle one, then that middle one. So I'm assuming this is the next one I need to light up. So I think I just gotta do this. No. How did I power this up before? Oh, I think I know how to do this. There we go. Okay, so something's missing. I've created a path for this. But this isn't connected, so I think it needs more power, maybe. Yeah, if you have any other helpful knowledge or questions, I'd love to hear it, because, like I said, the game is new, so I'm sure a lot of things are going to be patched. Maybe better explanations for the perks, maybe better balance, etc., etc. That is why I took the no spoilers title out, actually. To make the stream less isolating, not necessarily for theory crafting, but more for helping the perks be better understood. Like the game mechanics be better understood. As far as the stats, perk systems, you know, the way the crowd control's functioning, all that stuff. Okay, so these don't need to be on. How do I do this? I think I might have to come back to this. I'm pretty sure even though I'm tired, I'll still remember how to get to this point without a problem. So it's not like it was a waste. Progress was still made. I'll remember this, like getting to this point. So it's not a big deal. Turning on these 4 lights. I think I'll come back to this when I'm not so exhausted. Right now I really want to focus on building my character and and fighting. I like the fighting, and I like the character building. That's my favorite part of RPGs, so I'll come back to that and try it when I'm not so exhausted. I just need one good night's rest. Maybe after I drink more of this green tea, I could wake up a bit. Return to the ACS Undisputed Claim. Okay. I think what a lot of the perks are doing, though, and like I said, it could be different for melee. I'm interested to know some of these perks that say guns only. They may actually increase the damage to melee. I would not be surprised. Like this, for instance, Point Blank Artist. I play so many RPGs and I see stuff like this happen all the time where it says it's for melee but it boosts gun damage, or it says it's only for gun damage and it boosts melee damage. You know, or increasing the crit of guns even though it says melee, or increasing the crit of melee even though it says guns. Even on final patches, even on games that are at their final patch. So it's even more likely something like this would happen in an early release, or when the game first comes out. But I would not be surprised if Point Blank Artist actually increases damage of melee. And I also would not be surprised if it does not. Meaning I acknowledge the possibility that this could very well increase damage to melee. But it doesn't mean that I think it's going to. I just believe it's possible that it could. That's just one example. And it'd be really easy to test because it only has a guns plus 1 requirement. But I think what's happening with a lot of these, like Tinkerer, some of the damage increases are increasing damage based off of your base damage before all the multipliers. And some of them are increasing the damage after the multipliers. And some of them are showing a damage increase that's actually much smaller than the damage you're doing in battle. So there's a lot of inconsistency between the menu damage and the actual damage being performed in battle. I should probably even test that with Brand Enthusiast. Because yeah, just because it's showing this damage doesn't mean it's doing that much more. Yeah, in fact, this is saying 341 damage, but when I'm hitting enemies, I'm pretty sure their armor is very low. It seems like I'm doing the regular swing damage is too low. I need to get that woman and take her with me to find out the armor ratings of the enemies. Okay. Are you still there, Rough Rider? I wanted to ask you about the helmet you found, because I was hoping that would actually respawn, and I went back to that vending machine and I didn't see any of the mods there. I actually checked that, because sometimes the weapon mods respawn these vending machines. This is a different type of vending machine than the one I got the helmet mod from, though. But yeah, you'll get like a... things will respawn. So I was hoping that helm mod would respawn. I went and tried to check it. I didn't see any of the helm mods that were originally in there. So I thought that was strange. Because I checked on the video when I first found it. Rough Rider, is that the Rough Rider from Borderlands 2? Drinking cold green tea out of a thermos.
Auntie's Choice Society is based upon, not because we worship bits, but because our system...
Your performance at that facility went
There. What do a bunch of eggheads know about marketing? Marketing isn't some rigmarole.
Yeah.
I'm the Auntie wants detailed. Oh, do tell.
Better.
Now, our people will extract details about the... What else can you tell us about... What else? A lot to... Oh.
So, tell me, as an outside... Do well now. Time's waste. Whether or not I yet have... Yet live, and sure it'd put you on the... Pull.
I can meet you there once you've breached this...
Optional stuff, eh? Let's see. Bring redactor. Hazard gas. Botched. Botched 3 quests, huh? Fiddling with fulgurating. Southeast of Prater. Where's that? Is that going to be on that new ice planet?
Doctor.
You know, I think I might want to sell... Okay, that is at the new planet. I don't want to go there yet. I kind of want to stick to this one and finish quests and exploration here. Yeah. And I think what I should do is maybe... God, I just wish I knew how much damage resistance I was getting from the helmet. I don't think I'm going to take the armor perk. I think I might just sell a lot of those.
Commander, can we talk?
No, not yet. I'll talk to that woman later. I think I might sell a bunch of crafting components I have to increase the armor rating of that helmet. So this is a pre-order thing. It says premium. I don't want to make a build based off of something that everybody doesn't have. So I don't want to rely on this helmet. I don't even know if it's working, but yeah, I usually don't like to do that. I just pre-ordered the game so I can play it earlier. I didn't want to have to wait 5 days. But if this is if this item, I thought that I found this or bought it at a store or something. It says it's premium. So I think that means it's because I pre-ordered the game. Yeah, I don't want to have a character that relies on premium items. This bomb suit sounds really useful. If I could find a melee weapon that does explosive damage, grants temporary health. Then there's the healing helm, then there's the Juggernaut helm. The guy in the menu kept talking about that too, and then I finally realized, I think it's only for pre-orders. If that's the case, I'm definitely going to redo this equipment loadout I have. I could go for the health regeneration Vulcan helmet. I think that would be fine. I haven't seen any other Vulcan equipment though. No, I don't want toxicity crash threshold. God, I really hope they have a patch that makes you able to deactivate cards that you don't want. That should definitely be a thing, considering that there's perks that benefit from crash status. You would want to keep your crash status low. Or your toxicity resist low. Recalibrate the lightning rod towers. Remaining 3. Scattered across the region. So they're on this planet. Northeast of Praetor. Recalibrated tower in the southeast of Praetor. So there's 3 left. The tower in the northeast cannot be calibrated due to a missing part. This is going to involve a lot of searching, isn't it? And I'm not seeing on the map where these towers are. I really want to do fighting. I'm hungry for combat. So I think I may try to do that quest later. What is this? Yeah, let's do this. Faction quest. Still need to find out where Commander Torres is. Sprat to die for. Forbidden secrets of the Undisputed Claim. Managers. The back deck steerage area of Undisputed Claim. I think that's on the anti-Cleo ship. Space station, whatever. Forgot to go inside the ship.
When you have a moment, Commander, I'd like to talk. Commander, I've been thinking on the fact that so many of my slack-witted brethren, so much so, there is someone who would have tried to contact me to warn me. Someone who wouldn't have been taken in by a faked kill order. Not from... I knew him from before. Long before the Glorious Dawn. So, I'd like to clear out another of our camps.
Agent Abar, how may this unit
Remember that matter might be hard to believe, but for many years now, her research was unconventional, surely. She was as well. Inquire away. Consider yourself lucky. I meant I was tasked to influence. Our department was shuttered, to put it mildly. Suppose you can ask. Our department employed a variety of... When all is said and done, are those in your ledger any less dead than mine? That so? Hadn't thought you'd felt that way. Oh, corrections can take... Some were... proprietary. Do you now? Let's hear it. Very well.
I think it's this way. Let me check my mic. Testing. That's a little low, huh? Testing. Testing. Alright, I'll leave it on that setting. Oh, there's a hidden area in here. More crit chance, heck yeah. So now I have an 11% crit chance against normal enemies. I should save in case that kills me. Rift residue. Whoops, I'm pressing the wrong button. It's pressing L1 for some reason. Oh, that's right, I have double jump. I completely forgot. There we go. Rift residue, an uncommon material for crafting. Shrink ray. I usually don't like using science weapons. Shit! I was trying to apply the shield mid-air, hopefully not die from the fall, but... there last time. I think I got up on that pipe. Yeah. I think I jumped up onto here. Yeah. kind of want to see if I can survive this. Oh, shit, I have the wrong thing on. Okay. Oh, there's one over here. Gotta come from this minefield. Is that rift residue? Oh, is that a chest? It is. Goomerang. Damage seems really high for this. Goomerang, huh? Corrosion. 57 times 4. DP. Oh my gosh. I don't even have any points in guns. This is a lot. Fires a barrage of wacky goo blobs that bounce. Aiming with the Goomerang allows it to lock on. Oh, perfect for people with bad aim like me. Oh, look at the ricochets. The ricochet damage. Can I be hurt by the ricochet damage? Let me get an enclose. Okay, no. Guess not. Oh, okay, so each projectile is 57. So it bounces off the ground. I see, okay. I thought each one of those shots were doing the full damage. Fires a barrage of wacky goo blobs that bounce. Okay, so all I gotta do is iron sight and it locks on the enemies. I'm assuming if they're in that circle, or maybe even if they're not in that circle. Seems like a strong gun. Okay. So maybe I should keep looking for, what name brand is that? Goomerang. Auntie's Choice. Guess I should look for more rifts. I might find a good melee weapon or armor piece. Would love to find a Vulcan melee weapon and armor piece and make use of that healing helmet. Because I don't really want to use this helmet anymore. If it's a pay-to-win helmet. I don't like making builds based off of stuff like that. Dorado. Oh, I know how to get to this one. There's only 2 here, huh? Okay. This one's easy to get to. I'm like right there. Just go back here. Maybe that new planet will have Vulcan weapons and armor. I don't remember enemies being here. I wonder why these guys are here.
Stay.
Always loot in the middle of battle. Such a terrible habit of mine. It's unnecessary in this game. It actually shows you, it's a great feature that it shows you where the corpse is that has loot on it. I love that feature. But I'm just so used to looting because of not being able to find the bodies later. Don't loot him, you don't need to. Oh, that's a nice little jump, bro. He was looking like an action star from a movie. That was funny. This little jump. He's running in the air. He kind of looked like he was floating a bit, right? He had some serious hang time. That was really funny.
The plan can wait. Our lines will not. Good subjects arrive 15 minutes early to avoid missing their trap.
I don't think my character has hang time like that. Oh wait, I do now. That's right, I have double jump. That guy's not better than me.
Stay vigilant. Report any suspicious activity to your nearest station order.
Must make sure I outdo random NPC. My ego will be crushed if I can't. Is that residue? No. I'm scared. I'm gonna wait till it... I'm gonna redo it and then cross. I don't want it to run out while I'm up there. I did just say it right. That's a long time. It's not that far, is it? That leads me to believe there's some residue hidden. Maybe down there. Why would it take so long? It doesn't take that long to get across. Maybe there's a way to get residue under one of those platforms. Yeah, look at how long it stays active. Oh, this is why. There's residue right there. Maybe there's a residue on every rift. Feedback cannon. Sonic Hertz, what does that do? Taking damage supercharges this rifle's power, increasing its damage significantly. What kind of significantly are we talking about? Because I got ideas already for this thing. To one-shot some fools. Crit damage, weak spot damage. Oh, I smell a sneak attack weapon. How long does the charge hold in the weapon, I wonder? Because my character can take damage all day. If this just keeps charging, you might be able to one-shot anything. Like, if I could just keep taking damage from the enemies with my shield while I'm holding this, right? And then go into sneak mode. Depending on how long it holds the charge, you could do a sneak attack with this, right? It's got weak spot bonus plus 50% on it. Effective range 40 meters. Charge to unleash shocking devastation. Oh, it uses a shitload of ammo, doesn't it? I wouldn't be surprised if this thing can one-shot anything with the right armor and perks. Am I moving slower with it equipped? Is it like a heavy weapon that slows me down? Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if this thing can be insane, depending on how high the overcharge can get. Sonic Hertz. It's got 2 slots available for modding. And then you can charge it for more damage. These stealth multipliers are 0 for the guns. Guess you gotta invest in stealth. Anyways, that's for another character. I make a gun character. Where the heck is my weapon? I'm blind. There it is. Okay, so now the other rift is where? Here. I guess I'll go south from here. Shouldn't have wasted all the ammunition. Want to hoard the ammunition to see how good that healing is later with the Vulcan helmet. Taking like barely any damage from those landmines. It barely scratched his health pool. Bastard. Hey, that didn't stun him like it usually does. Gosh, these guys are a pain in the ass. I'm not in the mood to fight him right now. I'm so sick of those little guys. Chase him down. You again. Did you follow me? Going the wrong way. South.
Friendly approaching from the north. Hold fire.
Freelancer, you are currently heading into no man's land. We strongly recommend you return.
Barbed wire. Oh, there's... Oh, no, that's not one. Okay, it looks like there's... Oh, shit. Good thing I just saved. There's a spot right there that did not have barbed wire on it. Oh, I'm sitting in a really bad spot. It's very uncomfortable.
Friendly approaching from the north. Hold fire.
Where's the residue here? Is this a residue? Oh, there's multiple ones. I'll have to be on the lookout for that. I thought it was only one per rift. Probably make some good stuff. I did the same frickin' dumb thing again. That's how you know you're tired. Same boneheaded move again.
Friendly approaching from the north. Hold fire.
Okay, let me just get this part out of the way. Oh, can I crawl? No. Can jump up there? Ew, those little worms are creepy. Making squishy sounds. Breadworm. Ugh. Oh, a crit. Don't waste your critical hits on breadworms. Nope, that doesn't work. Maybe I need to stand on this. There. Yeah, there we go. Advanced decryption key, sweet.
Freelancer, you are currently heading into no man's land. We strongly recommend you return.
That's both of them, right? Yep. Okay. So I think I'll go back to the main quest, or I could do these side quests. Stabbing at shadows. I don't want to think. Tell me where to go. Hey, what's up, Andy? Andy boy, what you doing? You playing Wasteland? Are you playing Wasteland 3 or Battlefield, Path of Exile? All of the above? It's not telling me where to go. I guess I'll find them as I travel around. Let's go back to this side quest. Cloister. I got a crit perk, bro. None of these games, eh? Must be playing solitaire. Solitaire with triple draw or single draw? I wonder if triple draw solitaire is always... I'm not an expert at solitaire. But I wonder if it's always solvable. I would guess no, but it might be. I don't know. If you play perfectly, is it always solvable? I played that game on Game Pass for a little bit, and it was pretty fun. I liked it.
What could possibly be keeping the repair personnel so long?
I think it's really cheap. I think I remember it being on sale.
Oh, greetings. I'm sure you can observe that it's down in the valley just... well, I loathe that.
Do you not have the game? I don't have the game. Like I said, I tried it out on Game Pass. Oh my gosh, are you serious? I only played the beginning of the game, but I know damn well it's worth a hell of a lot more than $6. It's crazy how cheap video games are. Like I said, the most expensive part is the time you put into them. No, I don't want... Oh. I so hope they release a patch. Plasma disperser. What does that do? Release a patch where you can deactivate cards that you don't want. Immunity to plasma side effects. Grenadier. Where's the Grenadier? Provides ample explosives. I'm not understanding how... Plasma disperser. I'm not understanding how this provides ample explosives. Me brain too small, I say.
These temporary indignities of the body are nothing contrasted to the Order's future.
It's crazy, man. When these games go on sale, they're so dirt cheap. Sometimes I get a game for like $2 and play it for 400 hours, and I'm like, yeah, that was a well-spent $2. Can't even feed yourself for $2.
Did you receive your personalized order prediction yet? Are you going to be a problem in regards to opening? Because
try not to deviate from the norm.
Honestly, the ones you get in the field are lifesavers. I would have been dead 3 times over without mine.
Oh, that does set my mind at ease. Now, let's see. Mine says, don't consume tea this morning.
You already consumed this morning's tea, haven't you?
Yes.
Yes. What do we got here? Recall order, blah, blah, blah. So there's several things here. Resistor assistor. Let me try this one. Oh, I think I missed a chat. Let me put my spectacles on. Pathfinder 200 hours. Yeah, for one playthrough. That's a big game, right? And how much money did you spend on that? My name is Hans. Video games have ruined my life. I'm 36 years old. Oh shit. These guys have ice resistance? I wouldn't be surprised. I think they're resisting my, might be time to switch to a one-hitter, dude. I can't move.
That was a close one.
Do they have ice resistance? Yeah, it might be time to switch to a one-hander. Seems to be doing good damage against them. They're slowing me down, that's for damn sure. They're slowing me down by a lot. Let me put this on. Snow biome. goes cold resist? What's biome? Biometer? Need to get some mods for this, fool.
Variable scale of 1 to 100. 100. With 1 being entirely pain-free and 100 being the worst pain you can imagine.
An objective measure of the maximum amount of pain I could actually feel.
Your observation is correct, which is a diagnostic in its own right. Now, if you were to indicate, using a scale of 0.4 to 12.7, how close you are to going into shock?
Sadly, that scale is entirely beyond my current comprehension, thus leading me to believe I'm already in shock, and the question itself was the actual test.
Excellent. Our diagnostic is complete.
You hear these people? You hear these people talking? Oh my gosh, that is too funny. Excellent. That was funny.
Don't bother conversating unless
You
you're
okay?
prepared to cite your sources.
Is conversating a word?
Very well. Thank you for the sufficiently
Is
covered
it?
conversation.
I have nothing to
Who
say.
made up conversate? Is that in the dictionary?
I'm here to maintain.
Urban Dictionary?
Teach you remedial calculus.
I have too much on my mind for idle narrow.
Do you see these magnificent weapons? They have the greatest destructive potential the Protectorate can bring to bear. Tell me then, why should they not have been installed here?
Not an issue of ammunition or targeting calculation.
I suppose I could spare 0.004% of my daily cycle to say hello. Have an intellectually stimulating... Please don't take me on a Khotan. Lovely day for differential. You know, you strike me as someone with a very small body of published work. Oh, hello. Can't talk. Calculating an inverse complex sine function in my head. Happy to chat for 0.07 seconds. Oh, time's up. You know, you strike me as... Please don't take me on a Khotan, Jen. Lovely day for differential geometry. Happy to chat for 0.07 seconds. Oh, time's up. Bye.
What level are you? Level 22. Still dying sometimes. Dying now is more just fatigue, me being too tired. I've barely been getting any sleep for the past 4 or 5 days. The character is plenty strong, as long as I don't make multiple mistakes in a battle. I won't die. Yeah, if I die, it's because I'm lazy, or my fingers slip, or I press the wrong button, or, you know. Or I'm just too slow to press the button because I'm tired.
All the items we put into the
Or
rift,
just not being able to see what's happening.
but in a state far different from their original configuration. Fascinating.
My character's influenced by RNG by a lot now, because I've got a crit perk against strong enemies. Where is it? Trophy Hunter. Yeah, I just got this. I tested a lot of different perks, and I decided to take this one. Plus 5% crit chance, plus 15 additional crit chance against strong enemies. And the strong enemies, you know, have a lot of health, so I figured may as well have a high crit chance against them. It seems like the crit damage 200% means double damage, so it's not plus 200%. And then I think the next level, what I'm going to do is take Lucky Strikes, plus 100% crit damage, then the crits will do double damage. If I happen to kill an enemy with a crit, which isn't very likely while killing trash mobs, but if it does, it deals 20%. I'm not really doing it for the 20% of nearby hostiles' health, blah blah blah, but I'm just doing it for the more crit damage. This way I can be a dirty save scummer and luck my way through a boss battle, if need be. Because you know me, you know how I roll, bro. Filthy save scummer. I rely on my luck to win. And with those two perks, nothing will be able to stop me. Because I can keep reloading and try again. Until I get 3 crits in a row. It can happen. It's unlikely, but it can happen.
Again. Infuriating.
Yeah, Tinker. So my engineering skill, it's supposed to, based on these numbers, it's 45% increase. But I'm actually only doing about 7 or 8% more damage in battle, if I remember correctly. I tested some other ones too. So I think it might, it says plus 10% damage with modded weapons, increased by 2.5 per engineering skill. I think what that's doing, like the same as the plus 200% melee damage, it's not multiplying this bonus. It's just adding, it's probably a 45% increase of the base damage of the weapons without all the multipliers. I think that's how it's working, but I don't actually know. Ooh, the impact hammer hits harder, and it's Auntie's choice. Look at that. I need to mod this bad boy, eh?
Seems the Protector... Please, don't distract me from my more pressing distractions. I can't go back out there. I feel...
You have a very non-scholarly look about you.
No reason
Oh,
to
thank
reason
you.
with you.
Please
You're
keep
right.
your behavior within acceptable parameters.
I am non-scholarly. There's advantages to being non-scholarly. With a high IQ, I believe having less of an education promotes creativity. This map reminds me. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Is it them? I hate these things. Oh my gosh, they're gonna one-shot me. It's them. The bane of my melee existence. Every time I try to fight these guys, they kill me in like 1 or 2 hits. They blow themselves up on me. So I need to create distance. Where's that special gun? The Goomerang. This locks in on the enemy if I iron sight. Those little bastards. What did your chat say? This map reminds me. Star Wars movie, yeah. In the snow, yeah. Is that the one where Luke Skywalker climbs inside that body to stay warm? Is this damage really that low? Alright, what can I use to kill these guys? Shotgun. What's the effective range? 5.6 meters. This is what I need. You little shits. So much, dude. Last one of these that I fought just one-shot me. Even with my extra damage resistance and fully shielded. Just killed me in one hit. I'd like to put shock on this weapon, please. Shock or ice. So this is where the armor penetration perk would come in handy. I have 25% armor penetration flaw because the one-handed damage is so low. If I had shock, shock could be really good against that robot. But it's much easier to not get hit with the one-handers because of the faster swing speed. You can recover so quickly and block or move. Well, you can move with the other one. I think... Yeah, it looks like you can, even while power attacking, you can... Yeah, you can recover very quickly. Really want to put chill on this weapon. Chill or shock. That guy seemed pretty armored up, I'll tell you that. But it's fun to be able to dance around them. Looking like Sugar Ray Leonard. Is that a big boy? Yeah, I want to fight him with a one-hander instead of a two-hander. There's dudes everywhere, holy crap. I don't even know what that did. Can't you see I'm trying to loot? Give me a chance to breathe, buddy. Yeah, I'm more using this weapon for practice. It's not doing a very good job of penetrating their armor. way easier to stagger lock them with one-handers. Way easier. It's like night and day. Oh, maybe that's, I can't. My character's still in combat. Oh, now I can save it. Where's the big one? There he is. What's up, fool? Oh, you like that? I know you don't. I'm gonna dance all over your face. Guy's too slow, he can't even get a hit in. Oh, the stagger locking. Oh, it feels so good, bro. Dude can't even fight back. That's way easier to do with a one-hander. I should put shock on this weapon. I should mod this right now, right? I'm going to be using it to fight robots, and I suspect, I don't know, but I'm thinking maybe those enemies might be right back, Coffee. I think those enemies may be resistant. Those ice enemies that are fighting, they might resist frost. So maybe I should use shock or fire against them. Probably weak against fire. Okay, where are the stores? Here we go, mod vending machine. That's what I'm looking for. Put some shock in this hammer, eh? Or ice, or both. I really want to see how the ice changes type to plasma. I'm more interested in crowd control. 20% of your economy power attack. It's not bad. Power attacks inflict stun. So I can do a triple power attack, or a triple stun chain with this. Two power attack stuns and one bash. No elemental stuff, really? Man. Damn, man, it's so hard to find stuff. It's showing plasma, so that means that the ice enemies are... I don't know. I feel like this is trying to tell me something. The only elemental mod for the hammer is plasma. Let me look at the other guns. Fires explosive rounds that explode on contact. So does the SMG benefit from explosive damage then? That might be buff, huh? Stack explosive damage with gun damage. Okay, maybe I was wrong. Antimatter Plasma Sniper Frost Converter. Shock. Add tunnel vision. It's just so hard to find what you want in this game, man, as far as like weapon mods. This mod is only for this specific weapon, blah blah blah. I gotta go to this planet and search, spend hours. I'm gonna buy the Frost and also the shock for this. Oh, that's right. There's a black market shop right here. Let me check in there. They might have something I want. I completely forgot about that shop. I spent bits to unlock that. Credits, whatever they're called.
All those poor people.
Not an earthly marketplace. Are you correcting me? How dare you?
Step right up. What fine contraband might I supply? Idle
How dare you defend this game? Fires explosive rounds that explode on contact. Yeah, I wonder if this scales up with explosive damage. You could probably shred the shit out of stuff with explosive guns, huh? Small radius, and that small radius can be boosted. What is this? Adaptive engineering. Incoming damage may change defense mode. Nah. %30 evasion. I need to block portions of damage, not evasion. Andy the Bold of the Bold clan. Long clan of Andys. Of course, they don't have what I want. Excuse me.
Yes. You may peruse.
Bam, 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 bam. And these are just like scattered around, man. Like, to find a mod that you actually want for the weapon you're using, good luck trying to find it.
Algorithmic dissonance? I'm going to lend a hand at the exclusion.
Pain in the ass. Let's check out this vending machine, I guess. I'm lost. I'm lost. Where's that damn vending machine? Yep, I'm just looking for one part. Or two. I want the frost and the shock. Here it is. Okay, it's one of those vending machines. I gots to know, bro. I gots to know if frost is better on one-handers or not for freezing them. Here we go.
Heard something.
Good grief. Of course not.
Hey, damage-prone daredevil. Welcome back. What can I get?
Oh my gosh. Why is it like this? Is it supposed to be like this? Is it supposed to be more immersive? Am I missing the point of this? Explain it to me, Andy. Why is it like this? Maybe it promotes more experimentation because you use what you can find, right? Like, well, this is all that's available, I'll use it. I could see that, I guess. It's so weird. The mod that I bought from this area, I went back to see if it restocked, and none of the mods that were originally there were in the shop, which is very strange. I don't know if a patch removed them or something or what, or maybe as you progress through the game it no longer becomes available. I don't know. If it is like that, I mean, I guess that could be kind of cool, because you're kind of like forced to not memorize the game and play the same all the time. If it's like that. Be like, okay, these are the things that I can find, so I gotta play differently this time. Oh yeah. I should have known. Why didn't I come up with that conspiracy theory on my own? Usually it's me that's saying stuff like that. Genius. It's genius, isn't it? Okay, so... Fuck. Is there going to be anything here? Should check Anti-Cleo. You're right, Andy. You're so smart. Average playthrough, 700 hours. So much content. Why is everybody dead?
Cause trouble and I will school you.
Why is everybody dead here? What the heck happened to these people? This is crazy. I did do a lot of testing here. Maybe the game messed up or something. Did I leave after killing a bunch of them? I don't understand why they're dead. Okay, that's a grip. Another plasma head. Why? Oh, here we go. Corrosive. I'm taking it. Okay. Power text, deal extra damage. Let me take the stun mod and that. That's for a two-handed hammer. corrosive, eh? That doesn't crowd control the enemy, but that will help me shred through robots quickly with the one-hander, because it'll eat away at their armor. Why are all these people dead? How did this happen? This is crazy. I don't know why it's like this. There's people dead everywhere. They played too long in Outer Worlds too. Yeah. They forgot to eat. They forgot to sleep.
Tramacular, arriving any moment now. Approaching station.
And now there's battle music? There's some kind of... There's battle music. Maybe I should leave this area.
Show your work, Shaba.
Strive to be 110% wholly plus artificial. Artificiality is our guiding
There's combat music being played.
Enjoy an artificially enhanced existence through the conspicuous consumption of
Oh my gosh. There's some kind of war. Turf Force. They're fighting each other. This only does a little bit less damage than the impact hammer. If I find a frost mod or shock for this, I think I'll just use this instead. It's almost as good as the other one. I don't want to friendly fire the other enemies and have them become hostile. Son of a bitch. I wonder why this is happening. There's a lot of loot I'll be able to get from this. Yeah, I don't want to accidentally hit one of them. That's why I'm kind of nervous to help.
Efficacy. Protectorate decide what subjects get. Respond to what you want through your decisions as consumers. What's more, we
Dr. Bottom Runger.
Rigorous.
Trinicular. Arriving any moment now. Approaching station.
That's one way to become the center of attention.
Successive generation, Spacer's choice swollen-headed mascot represents the worst impulses of old corporations, who unfairly stack the deck against them as they try
Are all the teammates dead? Is it just me? Oh, there's more coming. The reinforcements are coming. Like I said, I don't want to friendly fire them and have them become hostile. There's a guy back there, he's not helping them. Are you gonna help or not? Either leave or help. Wish I could save here. Oh, now he comes out. If I hit this guy and the whole town starts attacking me, I'm gonna be so pissed.
And the actions of maverick freelancers, there's a out there right now. The market hates uncertainty. Can't say I care for it either. But I have no...
this supposed to be happening? I don't understand why this is happening.
Imagine, plus a few more that you can't imagine, but that we can sell you recipes for. We are also the only retailers parasite-free purple berries.
The term parasite-free indicates the fact that any kind of parasite found in an Auntie's Choice product is provided free of charge and is not the property of Auntie's Choice or its subsidiary companies, and the eating of
Oh my gosh, did you hear what he said? The term parasite-free means that any parasite found in the product is free and will not be charged.
Rebettered it through artificial means. At Auntie's Choice, we strive to be 110% wholly plus artificial. Artificiality is our guiding principle. Enjoy an artificially enhanced existence through the conspicuous consumption of unavoidable embedded chemicals with Auntie's Choice.
I guess maybe I did something wrong.
Down to business.
Bum 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 bum.
Auntie's Choice, Auntie's
Am I an enemy of Auntie's Choice? But I'm using their products. Oh no, I hope not. Earlier there was a glitch where I had to kill Niles to get out of it, otherwise I had to lose 2 level ups. That's why Niles is gone.
Uncertainty. Can't say I care for it either. But I'll have
Bum, 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 bum. Good thing I just saved. No, I said if I didn't, because it was the quest was glitched. I couldn't get out of it. I tried to reload and save, or save and reload. I would have lost 2 level ups. I saved using my auto saves to go back. Why is my character so freaking slow all of a sudden? They did something to me. They slowed me. Oh, they're ice. These little guys are icing me. And they're everywhere. How did he recover from that so fast? This guy's fast. Guess I should have been reading the story, huh? I don't know why they're attacking me. I already have that one, right? Biomass head. Let me see. Pretty sure I already have it. Unless I accidentally bought the one for two-handed. Yeah, corrosive. Question, what are you doing there? I was just coming here to look for weapon mods for this weapon. And then those enemies started attacking each other. I don't know why. I've been speeding through the story, so I don't really know what's going on. I've embraced full combat. Jeez, these enemies are strong.
Moving to an entrenched position.
If you're not our target consumer, you're just a
Yeah, I thought I was doing a quest for them. This one, I think. Secure the archive for Auntie's Choice. I must have messed something up. Let me select this, see where it tells me to go. Oh, that's telling me to go somewhere else. What is the map? Yeah, I'm not seeing any quests active here. There's no quests active here. Let me save up here.
So strive, thrive, survive, arrive, armed with
Oh my gosh, that corrosive enemy shredded through my armor. I think the corrosive enemy might be more dangerous.
Intruder alert! Representatives of the Order detected. Protect your auntie, and you may qualify for...
I guess I messed something up. Now I'm enemies with them.
And as a ballad for our ages, a tale of legend to be handed down for a modest fee to each successive generation. Spacer's choice swollen-headed mascot represents the worst impulses of old corporations.
Yeah, look. That enemy was not shooting at me for a while. I think the bullets may have to get body blocked by the teammates also, not just the animal projectiles. I think they get body blocked. I don't think they can shoot through their own teammates. Same as the animals can. Because that guy stopped shooting at me. Because I was crouching behind the other one. It's like he didn't have line of sight or something.
Valued employees, Auntie here to
self-betterment too.
Torture you. Toy with you before I kill you. Must display crowd control abilities.
Operations, where top lab coats are doing pioneering, confidential work.
Just in case he had way more hit points, it wouldn't matter.
Alone is responsible for budget for the next fiscal semi-decade. Credit where it's due.
Shit, well, I don't know what to do. I guess I'll just keep going. Probably made this mess by not reading what was actually happening. I was so obsessed with fighting and Character customization. Lost track of the story. And now I have no idea what's happening.
Overbearing, tyrannical regimes like the Brits want to control their subjects' bodies to safeguard them.
Let's take this elevator, I guess. Let's see. I don't know. I just came here to shop for weapon mods. Did not expect all this.
Artificiality is our guiding principle. Enjoy and
Where's the weapon shops?
visually enhanced existence through the conspicuous consumption of unavoidable embedded chemicals with Auntie's choice. An artificial life is a life that's sweeter. Life that's sweeter with Auntie's choice.
All access pass. Head to office tower.
Business is good. We have positive flow. Our portfolio is diversified, but we can always do better. I'll give it to you straight. Underperformance review. First up.
Excessive corporate malfeasance. The purchase and consume with Auntie's choice.
Yeah, this is what I get for not reading. I probably just picked a bunch of frickin' answers that I wasn't paying attention to, and let me see. Character, reputation. It says I'm not hated by them. I'm above neutral, actually. Well, I'm neutral, but I'm high neutral. Yeah, I don't even know why this is happening.
Mind your own business interests.
Maybe they're being attacked by another company.
Why, looky here. It's our contractor to be. I see you got her message. Glad you followed up. Now, the question is, are you just here to work in Angle, or were you moved by our plight?
I'm moved by your ability to pay me. on an Auntie's choice vessel. That should be enough.
When the brass sets an impossible deadline, who do you think everybody on the floor gets mad at? When trials run late because some lab tech melted, who catches upstairs ire? See, us in middle management, we get none of the credit, all of the blame. Catch hell coming and going, with nary a promotion or raise in sight. Well, we've had it. We pulled our funds to hire a maverick outsider like yourself, to collect useful information on 3 local persons of interest, to help us climb the ladder. First person is Melquiades Alcantara, proprietor of the Bottom Runger. Came up with this new drink, the Raptidup. The second is an unnamed individual.
And why is he always waving at everybody?
Head back here when you're done with them two. The third target we'll talk about after. Anything else? Oh, nothing so mundane. Alcantara's cornered the market. That's what we want to find out. Wonderful. See everybody? We're looking up already.
Yes?
Upper middle management, here we come.
Okay, that's a side quest.
You're a lot of time to impress yourself already.
Bow, 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 bow. Okay.
You'll reach the top of the corporate ladder. Doesn't. Please remember.
It takes so long to block after a frickin' swing, man. Look at that. But the two-handers are way better for getting through armor. That's why I'm going to put corrosion on this hammer.
Enhancing people's lives now as a responsible member of society.
I should have fast traveled. This is taking too long.
Part in public product testing, respecting your right to risk a few pesky side effects as a doctor.
Be right back. Alright, I'm back. This battle music's still playing. Order Force. Oh, the Order Force is attacking Anti-Cleos. That's what's happening. So I must have sided with the Order Force somewhere along the way.
Mind your truth table.
No reason to reason with you.
They've taken over. Yep, I missed everything. Hence the shooting, yeah. I was wondering who they were. Get the secret drink recipe. Oh, I may as well do this while I'm here, right? That Mantipillar's raising the roof, you see it?
Representatives of the Order detected. Protect your ante, and you may qualify for our one-time go-getter incentive offer.
Caught me out like an amateur.
Oh shit. That guy saw me steal that.
Stop in Auntie's name! Give that back, or I'll shoot!
Uh-oh. That guy saw me steal that. He said, give that back or I'll shoot. No stealing. Can't have these. These guys had like no health, no armor.
Representatives of the Order detected. Protect your ante, and you may qualify for our one-time go-getter incentive offer.
I'm not hiding, it's called biding your time!
Hey, didn't you hear me growl in a discouraging manner? The first...
Oh,
as you were...
sorry. Don't... It's all a bit... Anyhow, probably Hey.
Staying put, but keeping alert is a...
Did you catch all that?
Respecting your right to risk a few pets.
Visit the bottom runger.
As an early adopter at Auntie's Choice, we understand that the marketplace is dynamic.
Is this the bottom runger? It's a bar?
Suited to the shifting needs of our populace. After all, that's what unbridled freedoms
Hey bro. This guy's had a rough life. He's got 4 prosthetic limbs.
We took what nature heedlessly assembled.
Right, so how does this all work exactly? They bring you a drink, and then... so you want to start? few years, maybe I'd turn them in. Just next. Eventually, I asked for something to do. What other sort of stuff you want to talk? She came back. I was her best test. Well, I got one. Started scaling. You know, this. When she approved my you know, you're probably right. Fell, or Auntie, I don't know, would hate to be rude. You come out with me and all.
Artificial life is a life that's sweeter.
You know.
Sweeter with Auntie's choice.
Get the secret recipe drink.
But we can all... when they want more. Ease off the throttle, gang. Won't be any malfeasance if you don't look for it. Next is assertive arbitration. Quite the beat. Down 14% in net growth.
Oh, I guess it's right here.
To squeeze blood from every contract, not put us in the red. Learn to negotiate. Xenobiological exploitation's output is down 18%. I'm not paying professional hunters to run a petting zoo. Acquire and exploit the local fauna like it's your life's work. I get it. Between the rifts, aggressive rivals, and the actions of maverick freelancers, there's a lot of volatility out there right now. The market hates uncertainty. Can't say I'm here for it either. But I'll have no truck with the ambition deficient. Respected subordinates. Really no don't
Get the secret drink recipe. Maybe it's below me.
thrive. There are so many reasons to shop for Auntie's Choice products. We have a wide range of goods for every budget, from the most extravagant to the most bit-minded of customers. We have food and drink for every taste and meal you can imagine, plus a few more that you can't imagine, but that we can sell you recipes for. We are also the only retailers for parasite-free purple berries.
Its subsidiary companies, and the eating of said parasite absolves Auntie's Choice of any legal responsibility in perpetuity throughout the galaxy.
I don't know what to do.
Live, love, laugh, purchase, and consume.
How about I do my job and you do whatever it is you do?
As your peerless leader, known for her unparalleled...
I'll be a loot hound.
Oh, hello, friend.
Take it up with your head off.
I have your permission.
Can't help you. Sorry.
Get the secret drink recipe. The proprietor to the bottom runner. Oh, you know what? I think that person's dead. So now I can't get the recipe from them because they're dead. I think there's supposed to be a bartender right here. But because this place has been attacked, maybe one event is conflicting with the other one. So maybe if I did this quest a long time ago when I first got it, it wouldn't be an issue.
Arbitrary rule changes. Bronzing is prohibited in the Tuesday and...
That might be what happened. Alright, well, I'm out of here.
The teaser.
That's enough of that music. Okay, back to this place. Why is this? Oh, because that's where I am. Let me put on my handy dandy. You know what? I got a lot of stuff to sell. I should do that to get more damage resistance from the hat. Hopefully. Shrink ray. I should sell that. Biomass shotgun. Oh, that's right. I need to modify. I don't need, I want to modify this. Pulse hammer. Wait. Okay, so corrosion, that'll eat through the armor rating. Power attacks deal more damage. Power attacks inflict stun. I want to see how this functions with the perk I already have. I have one that has a 10-second cooldown. This has a 30-second cooldown. So I want to see if I could do it twice in a row. Oh, does it take the same? Oh, I can't have both of them. Okay, I'll put the grip on for more damage with power attacks. Alright, corrosion hammer. Alright, see Andy. So here. Oh, I'm already here. I gotta sell a bunch of stuff. Do I need to keep this? Zane's Blade. I'm just going to sell it. Boost up that money. Shrink ray. Sell it. Wait a minute. That might be broken down. I might be able to break that down into super rare parts. To craft good stuff. Hey, this seems pretty good. Grants +5 armor after taking moderate damage. Bonus is temporarily removed. Maybe I'll hang on to that one. So I want to keep some of them because I don't know how many I'm going to need later for crafting stuff. But yeah, let's accumulate lots of money. See how powerful the helmet can get. If it is a pre-order only, I think I'm going to try to do another variation of this without the helmet. Probably the HP regen helm. That sounds really good. And just hoard all the ammunition to make the healing more powerful. Mag picks. Not using those. These can be turned into something decent. This stuff seems rare. I don't want to lose it. I still have only found one of these. Definitely want to hang on to those.
You have my thanks. Such good work definitely deserves a reward.
I really hit no checkpoint. There's probably a checkpoint around here somewhere.
These temporary indignities of the body are nothing contrasted to the Order's future. Keep those eyes open, soldiers. Cordial frostbite be
think I already got this one.
It's open again. Quickly, record all the relevant data and take down your observations. Again, it has reverted. Timing seems similar to the last state change. Is that indicative of the problem?
Do I hear hammering from the other station?
Don't question. Just glad I brought a blowtorch.
Yeah, I think the bullets are also blocked by friendlies. Because when I crouch behind them like that when they're knocked down, it seems like I'm pretty safe.
Without further ado. First, it was Auntie's choice, then the Protectorate. I don't even don't care either. Your motivations are relatable to me in only the vaguest abstract form, if you possess any at all.
Don't take hunting, troublemakers.
Don't look all full of anger now. There's nothing even here anymore. I don't know you. Go away. I don't know you. Go away.
I need to have what's-her-face with me. Marisol. Okay. So I'll come back for this. Let's go back to this part. Yeah, let's do this one. What's the DPS on this? 207. It's much higher. This gets through armor a lot easier. And the block is stronger. I would like to have one of these block mods for the hammer, for the one-handed hammer. Because it's much easier to block with the one-handers. Glad those little mine guys aren't active. They like one-shot me. Maybe I should use the jackpot weapon. I think this accumulates money when you fight the enemies. I'll save the freeze weapon for like tough enemies. Yeah, and Fairy was saying that he has been using it, and he says he thinks he's getting about 50 bits per enemy. 44867. I really should put a grip on it. I think it's in the plasma hammer category. I think the same mods go into it. Alright. 44874. Okay, same. Maybe it just accumulates money just by holding it. Just as time passes, I don't know. I think it depends how many hits it takes to kill the enemy. So maybe if you can hit an enemy 3 times, you get the most amount of money from it. Oh man, good thing I just saved. Wasn't even paying attention.
Look at you. Is it time to begin our assault? Or you want to let Spyreton languish under the heavy-handed boot of Protectorate control a while longer? Had you pegged as a go-getter? Well, our reinforcements ought to be along, eventually.
Liquored up on artists.
Tamed Mantisaur drone.
I understand this spot has strategic significance for the defense of the Archive, but it is horrifyingly banal. I mean, I've been stationed at some backwater burgs in the past. Seriously? Do these Order eggheads do anything for fun around here? It's all map charts and chalkboards, and how many Abakai does one outpost need? Hope they never retake this place, because I'm throwing all of it away.
No chance they'll take this place from us again. No way.
Definitely not enough.
What was that?
You're the subcontractor, huh? Quit standing around. Go get us the Archive.
Plus 160% energy regen rate. That's a lot. I guess I'm supposed to go up there, huh? Some kind of invisible wall. These damn things. Okay. Seems like I can survive one of them now, so I think maybe this helmet is giving me more damage resist. Because I actually survived one without the crash status, which meant I was missing 20% damage resist. So I think the helmet is working, it's just I don't know how much it's resisting. If I had to estimate, maybe 1,000. That's my estimation. Estimation. That's my estimate. Maybe 1,000 to 1,500, maybe 2,000, like 1,000 to 2,000. I think it gives damage resist. I don't know though. Maybe these ones are different than the other ones I was fighting earlier. Maybe the distance they are to you when they explode probably changes how much damage they do to you. There's a lot to factor in. Okay. So maybe because they were grouped together, all their explosions got me at once? Who knows? I know those guys are the worst. I have really found no way to effectively deal with them besides just use ranged attacks. I've tried to run from them when they blow up. Sometimes I survive with barely any health. Sometimes it just kills me in one hit. That awakened them, that explosion. Oh, the reload seems to be super slow. Slows me down. Yeah, I can't move fast when I'm reloading, so I guess jumping and reloading kind of gives you some more movement speed while you're retreating. Still in combat. I don't want to fight the exploded guys again. I'm going to run stealth and save in case there's more of those little grenade dudes. Suicide bombers. I really hope there's not more of those suicide bombers. Whoa, he knocked me back really far and gave me fall damage. And their slow effect is brutal. Maybe it's time to bust out this thing. Pretty sure the damage over time is still going to be the same. I'm gonna lose armor though. Oh yes. Still gets the job done. Those dots, man.
Need to leave. This is a holy site. Did you not hear me? You must leave unless you wish to be ushered into perfection before the rest of this architect-forsaken. I don't care what your boorish and uneducated opinion is. The bridge is blocked by a rift. You can only enter to offer yourself to the rift by being thrown in. What kind of primitive? This is a... And they are once again active after laying relatively dormant for years. The end of our tour. So,
did I? And you. You may be able to fool an acolyte, but I'm not as easily flummoxed. In what way can you possibly manipulate that which is the architect's own tool for our salvation? What you must think of me. Glorious dawn! Heretics!
So I'm like, I'm working for both sides. I guess these are conflicting with each other. Doing quests for both sides. Oh, so this is the main quest, though. matter which side I pick. I guess this is like across the rifted bridge, yeah. Oh, that's the one I got from the Mantisaur. Never ended up using it. does that armor do? Apostle Cultist armor. That's really cool that it heals you. I wonder if there's a way to apply burn on yourself. Perforator. Plus 25% damage resistance versus physical. It's a lot of damage resistance, especially for not having to be in crash state, but it's only physical. It's usually a mix of enemies. You got ice and shock, plasma. This might be good for a boss battle. More like a powerful animal that just does physical damage. Or a group of animals, creatures, whatever they're called. Okay, so I gotta come back here with Aza. Check the Glorious Dawn. Okay, so 2 follow requests are here. And I can fast travel back to them, so that's really good. Oh yeah, I want to test some perks. I want to test some stuff that I think might work even though it's not supposed to. Point Blank Artist. I want to see what happens if I take this and use a melee weapon. Let's try to get a checkpoint first. I'll do this first. Yeah, there's some perks I want to try. Because if that does work, it might be a big increase to damage. Actually, I want to test it right now. I need to find some enemies. I guess I can go into town. Yeah, I'll do that. Gotta find a training dummy. You're gonna be my training dummy. Okay, so let's see how much for a headshot. 268. May as well test something else while I'm here. Let me take off the brand enthusiast. I guess I could do that by equipping a different armor. So now it's saying I'm doing less damage. It's at 268.
Desist before you injure someone.
Atypical aberration.
227. Okay. Went from 227 to 268.
Grenade out.
I don't know exactly how the armor functions in this, if it's the same as the first one. Okay.
Down.
268 again for a headshot. Put 1 point in guns. Oh, I can't put it in guns. Son of a bitch. So I can't test this. I forgot guns is locked. Okay. Damn. So I'm not going to be able to test if that works. What other ones are available? Yeah, I completely forgot that guns is locked. So I can't use any of those. Swapping weapons, bonus damage. Crabble Rancher, can't use that. Wanted to see if that increased weak spot damage by hitting him in the head. Yeah, I'm probably just going to pick Lucky Strikes. But I want to test these. Gives me a chance to plan ahead better. Weak spot damage. Damage dealt to them is increased if I'm using the N-ray scanner. Increased. How much is it increased? I know the N-ray scanner does like 20% crit chance. But I guess it adds more weak spot chance with this perk too. This seems like it would be extremely good. 100% additional damage done as N-ray. I got some ideas for this, man. I think this can be huge. And radiator. Every 3 seconds? Oh my gosh. That seems insane. Alright, so I'm going to pick Lucky Strikes. And then I'll get the small increases after that. Alright, so now crit damage is triple damage. I'm gonna have to do some backup saves before I do the companion's quest in case they glitch or something and I get stuck in there. I gotta remember to do that. Maybe I should do it now so I don't forget. Yeah, maybe I should. So I'm gonna yeah. It's fine, I can just fast travel back here. Okay, so I'll do the one with Aza, I guess, first. And then I'll do, what, Marisol?
Raza. You might follow a ruinous religious doctrine and be driven by irrational, bloodthirsty urges, but you are a rather effective killer. And I respect that.
That means a lot, coming from such a ruthless purveyor of death. Wish you'd let yourself really get into it sometimes, though. Get your face and hands drenched in blood.
That sounds disgusting, dear. Though I do appreciate the sentiment.
I'm not just saying this because I take great joy in the killing of those who have betrayed me, but we should find some glorious dawn camp so I can send a message to my old friend.
Just take both of them and do it at the same time, right? There's no enemies. Yeah. Let's do this one. This one seems more complicated because there's another person they have to meet.
Finally! Maybe now I can get to the truth of this kill order nonsense. I just need to check our comms device for a coded message from my old acquaintance, Severin. I knew it! He wants to help me find out who's behind this. I sent a reply telling him to meet me here on Cloister. It's not too far and should be safe.
Okay, I forgot to do some backup saves. I'll just do it here. And if these don't work, then I have these 4 down here before I leveled up, so that's fine. Up here, huh? Probably going to be more fighting. Let's do this one then.
I'm certain perhaps their faith failed them. If we're so deeply infiltrated, such as? We are simply a group, such as? Nothing of much worth to tell there. I'd rather hear joining the group. My world used to be devoid of color. Everything was gray. I'll miss mocking poor Niles, but such as? Still too many corporate bootlickers drawing air around here for my taste.
Okay, now I can tell her to go to the ship.
Wait, that's not who I think it is it? Marisol? Is that you? Get in here before any more of these hullheads show up. here? That is assuming you're not some sort of enigmatic mirage or baleful apparition.
There's weights in here. She's working out, staying fit.
I thought I would never see you again. It's been what? 19 years? 20?
21 years, 5 months, 6 days. I've kept up on a few former colleagues.
A few? Right. You retain a different admirer in every port, I'm sure.
Yes. These are my colleagues. They assisted me in a matter regarding a conspiracy headed by a cabal. It was all rather involved. My identity became revealed after I'd been undercover for a considerable time.
You were flushed out? What other low-probability events have occurred since... Oh, wait, I'm being rude. Forgive my atrophied social graces. I shoot most of my visitors lately. I am Anais Bujold. Welcome to my backwater ramshackle abode.
Seer Anais Bujold.
No one's called me that in, well, you know exactly how long, apparently.
If I'd realized this was a formal visit, I'd have worn my fancy killing clothes.
Charmed, I'm sure. So nice to see Marisol gaining such interesting friends.
Yes. With ample time to think, I've come to recognize I made an error.
Really? That is, an unprecedented statement for you. But do go ahead, I'm listening.
The last 20 years, the Order heedlessly stumbled. First, Antes invaded, then the Protectorate. We lost the Archive. Twice. Had your work continued, I believe we'd have remained closer to our true path. If I had ignored the Council's command. It was a mistake. I miscalculated.
If not for you, I'd be dead right now. And you were right to shut me down. My research was dangerous. A serious threat to the entire universe. I know this for certain now. I've run the numbers. Repeatedly. Had to do all my calculations long form, free of computronic assistance. Wouldn't advise it, but I've been here on my own for decades, and I remain a reasonable statistician. I calculated what might occur if my work was completed, and there is a troublingly high, statistically significant chance of things ending. Everything ending. Turns out a little knowledge is, in fact, a dangerous thing. I understand how that sounds, but I have spent years checking and rechecking each and every variable.
Comes with the job, I'm afraid. Never becomes easier. Anais, I'm afraid it's not that simple. When we shut down your work, it was quarantined, not disposed of. The Order stores all avenues of study deemed dangerous near here at a facility in Winter's Grasp. Unorthodox notion reclusion.
Of all the bureaucratic... No. Poof. Winter's Grasp is crawling with Anti's choice. A full unit just moved in. Marisol, will you... Can you
You're asking me to infiltrate a covert installation to destroy something that could likely end the universe. Been years since anyone said something like that to me. Of course.
I might need a little time to ready this place for unwell.
No, you should stay here. We'll take care of this.
Hey, what's up, Andy? I don't know what that is.
Chance of me complying with that, but fine, no use arguing. Well,
looks like some kind of visor.
Nice. Perhaps we'll see each other again sometime.
Probably allows her to see things like in battle.
Yes, should be plenty of wonderfully dangerous items in here.
It's the style, bro. Distributor caps on your forehead.
Hope we can make it to Winter's Grab. Did you need something? May the plat.
Okay. I have a feeling there's going to be a lot of fighting. Let's do what's-her-faces first.
There's anything worse than my former fellow protectorate? All right.
You're probably... Did you have something else
Back
to
to the
discuss?
ship with you.
As you wish.
Okay, I'll do this one first. Aces. Okay, so I just gotta... there's no fast travel spot. Alright. Go east from this spot. No. What does this other one do? Plus 20% critical chance. Oh, the damage. Think of the damage. Withdrew when they saw Ava wasn't with you. Okay, so there was no fighting for that part. Aza, where are you?
What are we standing around jawing for? There's mayhem and murder.
Just walking and sightseeing. Damn, there's no fast travel spot.
Over here! You. I don't know you, but you, I do. It's good to see you, Aza. It's me, Severin. You know, I've never been to Cloister before. It's cold.
What is wrong with you? Boy, damn it! Did they mentally refresh you?
No, let's just say I'm well lubricated. You tried the new Prestige gin? It helps when you have to do something you really don't want to do. This. I knew there was something wrong with the kill order on Aza. I made the mistake of questioning it too loudly to too many of the Dawn. The Exalted Leader summoned me. She knew about the message I'd sent to you.
Dagmar met you? Face to face? You're lying. She meets with no one but me.
That's right. She only meets with her second in command. When she summoned me, she said my message had ruined everything. The kill order was real. It came from her. In order to save myself, to save the Dawn, I had to do this. She promised I'd take your place. And I'm a coward. I didn't want to die. There are a bunch of sentinels in hiding. When I give the word, they're to execute both of you. I'm sorry, Aza.
I do not appreciate your mockery. This is a true betrayal. One that demands to be paid for in blood. Starting with Acolyte Severin here.
No. Sentinels! Target confirmed! Sentinels! The target is here!
Aggressor at hand.
easy.
I can't believe the Exalted Leader sent Severin as bait. Not to mention betraying the Dawn to save her own life. What a coward. The unspeakable things I will do when I find her. Well, once I find her. The Exalted... No, I won't refer to her as such any longer. Dagmar continually moved around for safety. She always initiated contact with me. We do know that she was in league with the Sentinels, though. There's nothing of it but to get ourselves inside their headquarters on Praetor. We'll track her by accessing their comm system. Couldn't have said it better myself. Fortunately, we don't need to worry about hacking their system because my parents were... I stole their access codes when I was younger, but never had the nerve or call to use them. Once we do, they'll become unusable, as they'll set off all sorts of... I did mention all the killing, didn't I?
And now I gotta go somewhere else, huh? Alright, let's get all this loot. This is new. I must have just gotten this. Okay, there's probably going to be a lot of fighting up until here, so I'm going to put her on the ship and then I'll come back for her.
And out of all the cultists, she elevated me to the highest. There's nothing for it. Dagmar must pay. I'd prefer. What are we standing around jawing for? There's mayhem. All right.
Oh, those damn guys. The little explosive dudes. By the time I realized it was them, it was too late.
Invasive elements. Much better.
It's those little guys again. Those little suicide bomber guys. They either one-shot me or almost kill me.
Central Control is open to no visitors. Turn off. Incorrect! Central Control! Battle stations!
Oh, I think I killed that guy with a crit because it did an explosion.
Temperature falling. Status currently
Who's this? This person has been shooting at me the whole time? Did she say status currently frozen? Oh shit, there's more enemies. Good call, senor. Let's see what rare equipment I got, if any. No. There's an enemy in here. That was a crit. Sentinel uniform. Ooh, multi-launcher. What do we got here? Multi-launcher, 4 shots before you have to reload. A 4-shot rocket launcher. I so want to make an explosives character. Damn, I keep getting these toxicity crashes. I don't want that. I'd have to bring Ava here. Asa. Keep calling her Ava. Bang, 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 bang. Love me some Pilferator action.
Better take it.
Crit. Ooh, that was definitely a crit. Hey bro, what's up? Want a headshot? Triple damage crits.
Huh? Disturbance detected! Blind!
Idlers and...
Oh, I must have got shot by one of those shotgun dudes. I heard a shotgun hit me in the back. Got caught slacking.
Console.
What? I've learned everything. Better take a gander. Take him into cover.
It's okay, I have 1% explosive resistance. I'll be fine. These are the ones, the shotgun enemies. Or no, that's a long pistol. Long barrel pistol. Oh, that crit kill. Is that a headshot? I think that's everybody. Okay, so now we go back and get Ava. Aza. I keep calling her Ava. Where is the ship? I'm hungry. Be right back. Gotta grab some eggs or something. Alright, I'm back. Refueled, ready to go. Okay, so Aza, let's go. Man, I want to make an explosives character so badly. So badly. Love me some big boom. I just have all these visual images in my mind of massive AoE explosions. I wonder if you can get sneak attack damage with explosives. That'd be sickening. Sickening, sickening, sickening. Sneak attack rocket launchers. Like in Wasteland 3.
Dagmar didn't betray us to the Sentinels. She is a Sentinel, with a fucking office here in Central Control. It's enough to make one take leave of their sanity. Fortunately, there's an easy solution to Dagmar's betrayal. One which involves removing her head from her body. Or maybe we should start with the disemboweling? So many choices.
Love your consistency, Asa. No matter the question, murder is always the answer.
I suppose congratulations are in order for having dispatched...
Wait a minute.
What are you... No, they were not.
Wait a minute.
I see that Aza isn't...
I want to take her mask off. I want to be able to see her face when she's talking. I should... Oh, I gotta go back here. That's fine. Didn't really lose any progress. Hide helmet for followers. How do I do that? Higher frame rates, huh? Performance probably harder on the PlayStation. I'm not seeing a balanced option. How do I hide helmet? Here we go. Show companions' helmets. Always off. I think I'll turn mine off too. Did I miss a chat? No, I didn't. I saw the okay, you're back. Cinematic deaths. Yeah, if I can go back in time, I think I would just take medical up to 8. Maybe even less. No, because I wanted the health regen's useful. Yeah, the health regen is useful before tit for tat.
Dagmar didn't betray us to the Sentinels. She is... It's enough to make... Fortunately, there's an easy solution to Dagmar's betrayal.
I suppose congratulations are in order for having dispatched so many Sentinels. Can't rightly say I'm surprised, what with your knack for wanton violence. But still, impressive. And let's not forget that I was the one who gave Azahelia Leidinger a purpose and fulfillment. Look at how much fun you've had. Let's not be hasty. I mean, can it even be a betrayal if it was always lies? I had no choice. Aza, you were the perfect candidate when the Consul tasked me to start the Dawn.
What are you talking about? There were cultists before me!
No, there were not. The fiction of a cult was born out of the need to convince the Sovereign to return to the true spirit of the Protectorate. The Consul feared he was too weak.
You mean a religion trying to control people? And control situations? No way.
Dagmar, all this can't be right. How can you spout such lies? Our cause is righteous. It has to be.
As much as I'd prefer to not anger you, I must say your willful ignorance is still a thing to behold. You were always so willing to accept even the most specious of arguments. I can only hope your luck has run its course, and the remaining Sentinels are able to put you down. Your death would put me back in the Consul's good graces. Goodbye, Aza.
No, that's too quick. What about... No, not painful enough. Yes, that's it. I just need to find a piece of heat-conducting metal and something to peel the skin effectively.
It's quoting Star Wars. Isn't this what the guy says? The Sith Lord or whatever, or the old man. What the? Yes, give in to the hate. This is quoting Star Wars, isn't it?
I did that a long time ago. Did you somehow not realize this?
let Azza get this far. Stop her! She means to assassinate me!
They're all frosty from being killed by ice. I think that's really cool. Look at that. They're all frosted. Probably, I guess I would get a lot more damage out of plasma, huh? If I wanted to do more damage, the human enemies are probably much weaker to plasma.
They're closing in!
Reach out for mayhem!
Dagmar would never let herself be cornered. She's sure to have an escape route. We should find it.
Ah! You're still alive! No, let's not be too hasty here. You seem a rational person. There must be something we can do to resolve this peacefully. Please don't let Azza get her hands on me.
Why are you talking to them, Dagmar? I'm the one you must answer to. Well, I'm waiting to hear your ineffectual arguments as to why you should be spared. And then I'll kill you. You can start by telling me why. Why'd you do it, and why me?
Why? I'm a loyal subject to the True Protectorate. What other reason is there? When the Consul tasked me to help save the colony, I did not even think to ask why. And you were an obvious choice. So lost, so dead inside. But then you went berserk. I never could have imagined how you'd take to the killing and mayhem. You brought me great praise from the Consul. Until you started asking questions and killing the wrong people. Which wrong people didn't she kill? We were supposed to work through intimidation and the perceived threat to our system. Sure, maybe kill some subjects, those that could possibly become threats to the Protectorate, but not the dozens she slaughtered. For Matriarch's sake, she was killing vigilance. And then she started asking questions that would have led to her discovering the truth. She had to die before the Consul decided to cut the link between Azza, him, and the Dawn. Me. The Consul feared that the Sovereign wasn't up to the task he inherited. He actually believed the subjects no longer needed such a firm guiding hand. So the Consul set to creating a challenge for the Sovereign to rise to make manifest the hidden dangers he refused to see. It began with labeling political subversives members of a fictitious cult. When that didn't work, the Consul enlisted me to make the glorious dawn a reality.
Enough of this blathering on. It's well past time for Dagmar and her life to part ways.
Enemy spotted.
Ace is not up. She's not upgraded at all, so her damage is really low. What if you build up leadership? I guess that will increase the companion damage by a lot. She's barely doing any damage.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
What weapon is she using? Some kind of fire grenade launcher?
It was at that. Yet, regret still gnaws at me. Our enthusiasm got the better of us. She should have suffered more. It was too quick a death for one who betrayed not only me, but the whole
she's
of
doing
the
10
Dawn.
damage
Now
with
that
her
Dagmar
attacks.
is dead, I'll be leading the Dawn into the glorious future.
She wants to lead this Dawn even though she knows it's like a fake everything. Alright, I'll let her be delusional.
I can send out a general message from here, informing the cells that the previous Exalted Leader has betrayed us and has been dealt with, and that I am now in charge. I suspect some will simply jump into the closest rift. And to be perfectly candid, I'm hoping there are more than a few that refuse to acknowledge their new leader. Enough to keep my knife skills up at least. It's done. Let's leave this place. It sickens me.
She got the wrong game because it's not Pathfinder. Is that a cult in Pathfinder, the Dawn? Yeah, she's not leveled up at all. Oh, so this is 73 damage, but I guess the enemy was armored up. Every third melee attack by Azza automatically inflicts stagger and deals bonus damage. Oh, that's average damage in Pathfinder. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if there was a way to make the companions face roll everything with enough perks and leadership points. I know it's like that in the first one. It's kind of insane how powerful you can make your teammates in the first one. They'll they'll destroy all the enemies so quickly you don't even have time to do anything.
I'm not ready to talk yet. Let's get out of here. I'm not ready to talk yet. Let's get out of here.
What's in here? Okay, so now I'll do the other one. Marisol's Quest. Yeah, you can tinker. I don't know if you can tinker. I think you can get upgrades like weapons and armor and stuff, but maybe it's more balanced in this. But in the first one, you can make your companions just annihilate everything like on the screen instantly. It's insane. 2 or 3 seconds. Okay, so I need Marisol.
It's strange how I ended up. If I hadn't started traveling with you, I may have spent my days You may not have noticed, but I have a tendency to be a little impulsive. Reckless, even. The cult needs me. They need my certainty. It was my deep faith that brought me through this trial, and it is my faith that will restore them. And I'm not discounting your part in all this. Like I said, without you,
your faith in what?
The cult's in ruins.
Is she nuts? Faith in what? She's freaking crazy. Oh my god. It's so accurate too, man. People can't let go. Just keep using that crutch. It's crazy, man. Oh, I'm in the wrong area. Installing Pathfinder. I tried to play Kingmaker, dude. I spent like 3.5 hours in the menu in the beginning before I even started the game. Like looking at the character customization. Then I played for a few hours, couldn't kill, or my character, I made a tank, or at least I thought I did, and it was getting one shot. Because the way the armor system works in it, it's like the way the armor system works is there's no damage. It's not damage mitigation. It's just you either get hit or you don't. So it's like I have a really good chance to evade the enemy, but once I get hit, it's just dead in one hit. And I had like max health, max armor. Like, what is this? Yeah, I spent 3.5 hours in the character creation screen. Okay, so I go east and then south. Seems like an awesome game. I feel like I would just have to lower the difficulty or something until I better understood the game. I put it on the maximum difficulty and it just seems like you need to get lucky in the combats. Yeah, I was not a fan of the armor system. Like, who wants to make a tank and then you just die in one hit? I think I had like almost, I don't know how much, I had a lot of health. Just seems to be so RNG based. But one hit? Come on. I'm gonna make this tank so I can die in one hit. Heavy armor, shield, huge armor rating.
Welcome, intrepid consumer, to Auntie's Choice territory. The wonders of winter's grass.
If you're not a go-getter, then go away.
Hayes! Hayes, can you hear
We're talking about the Kingmaker one, right? Pathfinder Kingmaker, is that what it's called? Yeah, when I was reading all the skills, I'm like, oh man, this game has got some serious complexity. And I was real excited. I might go back and try it again in the future. I'll just like lower the difficulty one notch. Maybe that'll be enough. It's like die, reload. Hope that they don't hit you.
Ratcheting up by a friend.
Gun weapons ready, Commander.
It's an ice crabble. Ice crabbles, eh?
Whoa there, go. Get
mobilizing. Threat detected.
I am such a bonehead. I guess I'll just let her go down and then finish off all the other ones without her.
Consume in peace and we won't have a problem.
Yeah, I'm just, if a game relies too heavily on RNG and luck, it's like, dude, it's not for me. I'm sure it probably gets different later on when you level up. I don't know, probably.
Scoping out a hostile.
How is she still alive? Kill her. Kill her. Does she have any perks? She's got no perks. How is she still alive? I guess she's not affected by the difficulty setting like I am. Because I have way more health and armor than her. Yeah, way more health and armor. And I don't know if she's got damage resistance or not.
Medic, please!
Oh no. No medic for you. Oh, I'm already crashing. That's too much heat, bruh. Did I forget to save before this encounter again? I should just send her back. Oh, I could just talk to her.
Yes, Commander. Yes, suppose. Anyhow, I'm sure. Inquire away. I may even respond. Fair enough.
Be gone. Okay.
Whoa there, go-getter. Say, have you ever considered the benefits of becoming a semi-confidential, unpaid informant for Auntie's Choice? Field agent out, would you? If not, I might politely inquire what... Well, heard him. The Order left some fairly formidable security in one building. Mention that in case the prospect of base... assuming you don't die. Which in that case, we'll probably just...
So if I do this, the Order's going to be mad at me, right?
Probably just retrieve it off your corpse. Either way.
Oh, they don't attack unless I'm with what's-her-face? Why is that? So I'll just let her go down quickly and then fight the rest of them.
Whoa there, go-getter.
Mobilizing. Enemy moving into harm's way. Standing by to supervise. Reviving.
She's dead already. Oh my gosh, every time I kill one, I'm losing tons of faction points. I think what I'm going to do... I just want to see if I can kill them all, and then I'm going to reload. Because I don't want to lose faction points with Annie Cleo. I can do this quest later, maybe. Like after I get all the stuff I want from them. So let me to... Okay, let's make some backup saves. So this is just going to see if I can get through without her after letting her die.
Advantage observed. Go for fortification.
How is she still alive? How is she still alive? Kill her. She went down like a sack of bricks. How are you alive?
Suture me up. Would improve your odds.
Look who finally decided to appear.
Anais, you're not supposed to be here.
Events prove otherwise, don't they? While you were taking your time arriving, I found a way inside these corporate drones haven't discovered. I've grown rather adept at sneaking in and out of these so-called restricted areas unseen.
Yes, I do as well. Have you found anything?
Peeked around a little. They've conveniently posted signs where various types of dangerous research materials are stored away.
Leave it to the Order to rigorously catalog everything.
Burn down initiation is listed on the top floor. They destroy
the research will be in reinforced containers, so enlisting the Anais.
I expect
I am not
fuck.
I'll hang. Wriggling through vents is a young person's game after all. Yes, Commander. Anyhow, I'm sure she heard me this time. Inquire away. I met very well. Best attend to the matter at hand. We can indulge in all sorts of idle talk afterward.
Outlaw bounty. 11,000. Does that mean I'm gonna have to pay that?
Hello? Someone there? Hello? Help! Please!
Don't have to cry. You can handle it.
Hello? Someone there? Hello? Help! Please! Quite concerning.
Hold on. You're not even remotely At the end of the day, it's just an Auntie's Choice auxiliary dabbler. A difficult call, but I fear the correct one.
Can't believe you're just leaving me in here to die horribly.
You're young and spry. You can take that.
How the heck do I get past this? I gotta turn this force field off somehow.
I can't believe you're just leaving me in here to die horribly.
I'll wait here. Who left this vent open? Security around here was tighter in my day. That correctly? Seemed concerning.
Hate to be the bearer of bad news, but we've got company in the form of an Auntie's Choice patrol. Seems their representative...
Don't shoot! Like she said, I'm just here to talk. No, we're not exactly friends at present, but, temporary truce, perhaps? Believe I've pieced together what you all are up to here. And I am willing to offer a mutually beneficial arrangement. Spied the signs on the way up. Our team has a keen interest in much of the research stored here. But cataclysmic ends, which I presume you're here to destroy, don't like the sound of that at all. By all means, burn every last trace. But let us keep the rest, and you'd benefit as well.
The idea of any Order research falling into Auntie's Choice hands is utterly abhorrent to me. I advise a rigorous refusal, as in no witnesses.
I could hear that, you know. Hoping she's not your main negotiator here. Nothing elaborate. Bits. A bunch of them. Enough to buy yourself something nice.
You're not seriously considering this, are you? These two-faced snake oil peddlers are incapable of making an honest deal.
Of potential new products. No harm to you. Or anyone.
Can't really predict how Auntie's Choice would market heretical miscellany. But I could easily foresee them rushing detrimental cognitive enhancers to market.
Suppose I'd be reasonably happy with that. Some claim these mental recreations possess... If it's all the same to you, I'll just dawdle here.
I'll prep the burners. Standing by to stupefy.
I want to see how much money she'll give. Because... that will increase the defense of the helmets.
I'll wait here.
Who
this vessel. Security around here was tighter in my day. Did I read that correctly?
Hey, no, believe I've pieced together what you all are up to here. Don't.
Yeah.
I could hear that, you know. Hoping she's not your...
You're not seriously considering this, are you? These two-faced... Can't really predict how Auntie's Choice would market heretical miscellany. But I could easily foresee them rushing detrimental cognitive enhancers to market.
Understood. But if it's all the same to you, I'll just dawdle here while you...
I'll prep the burners and make... Stun weapon ready, Commander. I'll wait here. Who left this vessel? Security around here was tighter in my day. Did I read that?
Hey, no, believe I've peeked...
Yeah.
I could hear that, you know.
You're not seriously considering this, are you? These two-faced snake oil pet...
Consider it a deal. No need to shake, as I've taken the liberty of making a quasi-legally binding surreptitious transcription. Or will claim to have later. If it's all the same to you, I'll just dawdle here while you complete the process. You know, in case you change your mind.
I'll prep the burners and make sure we have no more visitors. Standing by to stupefy. That option will work too. Might be hard.
Look how she walked into that energy field and became stunned. So there's no way to get bits from this girl?
That seems sufficient. No,
I'm sorry.
What do you... To go... You...
What?
Suppose this is goodbye. Ben?
So...
Oh, I knew...
Goodbye, Anais. I suppose you remain on my good side. May the...
No. Okay, so tough fight in the beginning, for sure. I'm gonna load and undo this. Yeah. So I'm gonna undo this. I don't want to lower my reputation with them.
Whoa there, go-getter.
Yes, Commander. Anyhow, I'm sure she heard me this time. I owe her. Inquire away. Aaron.
Back to the main quest. Or this one, at least. Yeah. Maybe some other time. I don't want to lower... I'm hoping I get better prices better stuff. Who knows? Better, you know, prizes from them. Oh, I'm already here, eh? Hmm. Why is it still telling me to go? Okay. Why did it tell me to come back here? Oh, that's right. Here it is. I forgot where I was going. Got lost. Map lost.
Making a mess of things again.
You are the raw material for perfection.
I, too, would never question the paradigm. Perhaps a brief visit to mental refreshment. Refreshment would put him on track.
Individualism in all its many forms.
See, like, can you imagine a rocket launcher or an explosive? If they get sneak attacks, like a rocket right in the middle of these guys.
A perfect society.
You flushed them out. I repudiate all.
Yeah, I'm just imagining firing a rocket. If it does somehow get sneak attack damage bonus, just fire in the middle of that turret. All those dudes are surrounding him. There's a way to increase the radius. That may just evaporate all those enemies at once. Or not evaporate, but you know what I mean. Kill all of them immediately. Sneak rockets. Wow, that's a strong gun. That is a seriously strong gun they're using.